Howdy, gents. Howdy, gents. Let's freaking do it again, huh? Let's freaking do it again. Woo! Welch's grape. Frick, yes. Ew. Yeah. That's actually nasty. That actually went everywhere. Like, it's on my pants. And my arm. Man, dude. It tastes like freaking Tylenol. You know, the chewy tablet Tylenols? Frick yeah, dude. That's what this... It reminds me of that heavily. It does. Whoa! Frick. This'll wake me up. Like, immediately. And I also have a Rockstar in the fridge. Man, this is really freaking good, dude. It tastes just like... You know, I do get Welch's grape as well. But it tastes like those freaking grape, chewy Tylenol tablets. I don't even know if they make them anymore. Or if they've changed, like, the ingredients that they used to make them. Maybe they don't even taste like that anymore. That was, like, when I was, like, 10. I was, like, 10 years old. And those, man, those were good, dude. Yo, the freaking chats are working tonight. Let's freaking go. That's a W indeed. Dude, I was watching... So, I was just making sure that the stream was good from last night, right? So, I was watching it a little bit. Frick, dude. It's really freaking annoying that you can hear myself breathing occasionally. It's like, ugh. I'm sitting there like... I'm drifted, bro. You know, I'm like, what is happening, dude? Why do I do that? Peculiar, but what do, you know? You can't put limitations on skill. You know, let me just say that. Jeez. Oh, man. Wow, that is good. Oh, that is really good. Okay, we're going to work on this S13. Because why not? You know, I got to keep working. Can't ever just... I haven't figured out anything for the hat yet. The hat likes to keep itching my forehead. But alas, we'll figure it out eventually. So we got the S13, right? We got to do this thing from frickin' scratch. So it's going to take a little bit. Indeed, right? I feel like I'm forgetting something. No? No, I mean, I've set up YouTube good. Did I get all 3 notifications? I didn't. See? There's only 2 notifications there. There should be Discord. You know, like, Discord is like the slowest notification, I swear. I mean, it does work. It worked last night. I'm trying a neck pillow, too, dude. This, like, it's sort of nice, but at the same time, it just gets in the frickin' way. Because I gotta keep my neck a little bit further back with this, so I wanted something to fill the gap, right? But it's just like, man, it's a nice kind, too, dude. Like, you know that material that I'm talking about? The real, like it's just a whole bunch of small little pills. Oh, yeah, dude. I've had this thing for years. Years, I tell you, dude. I couldn't even tell you when or where I got it. I'm pretty sure I got it at the mall. Like, back in California. Frick, dude, I got soda on my chair. Okay. Okay. So we got him, right? We're gonna do him first, and then the Skyline. Who is this? Oh, yeah. We're gonna see if he's any good. I don't know. Probably, right? Frick, dude, I hate that RX-7. And, you know, I hate to be a hater, too, but, man, that thing just sucked. I hated that. Ugh, man, just every single race was just crap with that. Oh, I didn't even think about that last night. I would have kept streaming if I had known that I would have had to come back to Milton Drive, dude. Be real. Who enjoys... Okay, well, then someone's probably actually going to say, oh, I enjoy Milton Drive. Frick off. I'm not warmed up. I need at least an hour before you judge me. Okay. Okay. Let's be real right now. Straight away. Frick, I probably should have went into 4th. Did they just clear my score? They did, didn't they? Those fricks. This is frickin' hard, sort of. Man, this is such a good frick. Oh, watch. Okay. I'm not here mentally. This has not kicked in yet. I just woke up 2 hours ago. Okay. We're restarting because I'm sorry about that. I apologize for that lack in skill. Holy crap. Oh, I just noticed that, dude. I have clears, right? But the spoiler is not a clear. That's gone. That is gone immediately. I didn't even notice that last night. That's unfortunate because I thought it was sort of cool. Whoa. Frick. I feel out of it, bro. But that's how I always start. Why do I even say anything? What? Frick. I almost lost it, dude. Oh, man. Frick, that wasn't clean. Neither was that line. Gosh, Milton Drive, you always frick me. Or I always frick myself because I suck. My nose itches, leave me alone. Ooh, kiss the wall. I didn't even touch her. Huh. Why do I say that every time, bro? Leave me alone. Ooh, kiss the wall in the front, no, you know? Oh gosh, dude. Can you just frickin'... Okay, I don't care, right? I'm already gold. Leave me alone. Frick. I need to fix something. Something is off. Majorly. Oh, this is the part. I gotta focus up. Oh. Frick off, dude. In all honesty, I'm going back because I don't want to mess that part up. Be real. Be real. Okay, I got 3 minutes. I think we're chilling. Oh, boo-hoo. They won't pay me as much because I took longer. Alright, here goes nothing. If I can keep it on the road. Gosh. Freaking bogging on me, you piece of crap. Clean as frick, if I do say so myself. That was good. That was deesh. Oh, just had to hit the front end, didn't I? And the back. Kiss the wall, though. Yeah, sure. Kiss the wall again? No, that's some bull crap, dude. Oh. Okay. If I hadn't sort of like straightened out, that might have been a little bit cooler, but I mean, that was still cool. That was, not gonna lie, dude, that was a foul first lap, if we're being real. I mean, it's to be expected, right? Like, I'm just getting started streaming. That is good. That is good. 1833 drift races. Let's freaking go, dude. Like, be real. Be real. That shows that I really like this game, I guess, or I just don't have a life. Either way you look at it, it's still pretty cool. You think we're gonna do 200 drift races tonight and hit the 2 grand mark? Oh, what the frick was that? I really doubt we're doing that much. What is going on with this camera tonight, dude? It just feels like it's low as frick, like I'm looking down here. And, oh, the cable's in my way. Gosh, dude, you know, cables. Do they even make wireless cameras that work like that? I mean, I guarantee I would not trust that in the least. What am I on about? I doubt they even do that. What an OG livery, dude. Because, like, it has... Because this is, like, one of the first cars I ever frickin' did. Oh, I did that too frickin' early. Because that was clean, too. Mega backy, clean line, just too early. That was the only L taken right there. Frick. Gosh, dude, I am out of my element right now. So, as I said, you know, I already said that, so I've covered myself, you know. You can't judge me for the first hour. Wonk. Frick. But I'm still gonna complain about it. You think, ooh, do we still get gold? Yeah, we should be chilling, you know, honestly. Because right here I'll pick up some speed. And I'll be able to get some good points. Watch. Watch me. It'll work. It'll work in my favor. Come like this. Sharp as frick. Handbrake. And see, we're already gold. This dude bogs the frick out, though, so I'm gonna keep him in second in this area. That was sort of sick. That was sort of... If only I had been able to, like, complete that turn fully, no-handed, that would have been awesome. But alas. Fail. Yep, of course. Alright, dude. I freaking hate that turn. I really do. Gosh, dude. Oh, red ring already, dude. It's such an L. But watch me hit this mega freaking backy. Don't you fail that skill. I feel like don't crash out, buddy. It's not that serious. It's really not. It's just like when I try to do good and then I get fricked because of the game is being, you know, see, that was not as cool, but they gave me more points for that. Get the frick out of here. It's just an L. It all L's taken. Frick me. See, how are they gonna fit? Like, dude, oh. Get out of here, dude. Like, I just feel like that's cool. I feel like what I am doing there is cool. It's not necessarily a fail. Oh, I gotta change the spoiler. Frick me. You know, and honestly, like, what can you do? What can you do? I know exactly what spoiler I'm gonna do. Too. It's the one that doesn't have the weird lip thing. Not this one. Not that one. That one. Because it's basically stock. It's just... There's no other option. No better options, right? I mean, the duck... Yeah. DuckTales cool as well. DuckTale it is, I guess. No. Gosh, dude, I hate... Okay. I hate having choices, you know? It's nice, but at the same time, I just prefer the less choices that I need... I hit my mic. The less choices that I need to make, ultimately the better, because then I just accept it for what it is. Oh, I hate this map. Come on, dude. This isn't even fun. This is just a waste of my time. For real. For real. Oh! What a nice image there on that billboard. What am I on about? Oh, just a backwards? Frick you! Oh, frick. Huh. Went an over usage of the throttle. Nice. What was that, dude? What was my downshift pattern there? Did you see that? I was trying to go to second. Didn't I go to, like, fourth? I don't know what I did, dude. Just frick it. It just felt weird. I'm done. I'm done with this map already. I hate it. Oh no, he's not getting drift points. Ugh. Dude, I just feel frickin' off. Because I'm not used to it. I'm not warmed up. That's really all it is. Yes, East Togue. Let's go. East Togue is like a W frickin' map. It has been growing on me tremendously. Like, I've always liked it, right? But it's been growing on me more so. Kiss the wall. Oh, get the frick out of here. I thought I was gonna be way closer to that wall. Never mind. Oh, that was foul. First hour, no judging. That was just a backwards. Get out of here, dude. That is literally... Come on, bro. Drift, you frick. Ooh, you're gonna fail me? Yeah, I didn't think so. Didn't think so, huh? Okay, if I could keep it on the track. Holy crap, dude. Gosh. This guy, you know, if I had revved up, I wouldn't have needed second there. That was my mistake. Okay. Dude, that 350, holy crap. The greatest. What the frick was that, dude? Can't, you know, I ask that you don't judge me for the first hour, but then there I go judging myself within the first hour. I can't do that either, you know? Yeah, there's gonna be L's taken. There will be L's taken. It's just like Call of Duty, bro. First game sucks. Hate it. Do we need the Mega Backy? No. Do we want the Mega Backy? Yes. That is not a fail. See, like, that is the most pristine Mega Backy I've ever seen. This game is just being stupid. Okay, be real. Be real. They don't want you to have skill. Let me do it according to their... Okay, then they just give me a backwards. It doesn't even matter if I get this Mega Backy here, but now it does. That was the worst one that I'd done, but the game counted it as good, so... That's alright, right? Oh, he freaking bogs that much? Frick, dude. Did not expect that. But they still gave me the Mega Backy, so that's why I see it as a W. You know what I mean? Gosh, dude. Overreaction much? Can I chill out? Frick. Oh, Dead Rays, I was watching your stream a little bit. I didn't finish it, but I will go back. At least the Carx portion, because that is my interest. Frick, spit it out, dude. How you were complaining that there's just the endless popping of the exhaust on the screen. Bro, I agree. And for some reason, of course, it doesn't do it now, right? But, like, I totally agree, bro. That is the most annoying crap. It just sounds like gunshots, too, bro. It's just annoying, you know? Like, you expect to sit on this screen when you're, like, talking to somebody, you know? It's happened before. My brother has been here. I've been on that screen. And then it just starts popping. And he's like, what is that? Yeah, sorry. It does that sometimes. Of course. End stream immediately. End stream when I stall. No way. I should actually do a sort of challenge like that, huh? End stream when I get a drift failed. So I'd have to be cautious as frick. Or it would be like a 2-minute stream. And I'd try to get a Mega Backy and fail immediately. Oh, frick! That would have been it. That would have been it. I mean, I know I failed long before. It sounds like a fun stream idea, but in reality, it would just be retarded, because it would be the world's shortest stream. Why does the smoke still have to mess with my game exposure that much? It really throws me off. It really does, if we're being real. You know, it actually makes me want to turn my Kino smoke down a little bit. Just to see what that would do, if anything. Oh, I hate it when it does that, dude. You're coming in, it looks good, and then he straightens out when you take the clutch off. Just makes you look like a loser. Gosh, be real. Man, dude, my lines have been absolutely freaking foul this evening. That's a nice fire truck. I like that. Like that one, that looks far better than the one that's on Mondello Park. Be real. Can we agree on that at least? Frick. This is annoying as all frick. I don't know why I'm sucking so much. Couldn't really tell you why. You know what I want? I want a sort of, like a GIF or something. A GIF, I mean, of course. Something that I can put on this screen that's just like Simvict theme and just repeats. But something cool, like slightly, you know, comes up C Simvict, and you know what I mean? And like it could be sideways even. You know, it would bring the C up and then the other letters would come out of the C. That would be sick. And that would just repeat down there. Right? I know it looks like crap, it's overexposed, but you could still, I mean, if you did it correctly, you could still read what it says. Like, I would probably suggest like a white background or a black background with white text just to make it really focused and pop. And I'm sure you could still read that. Oh. I don't know, man. Like, this car is not tuned 100% for me yet. Which sucks, because, you know, it says... Frick! No. Alright, let me actually try now. It's time to lock in and focus, and now we're gonna do so much better. Right? Why would I say that? Oh, why would I say that? Holy crap. Alright, guys, we're locking in. I'm gonna say it until no, I'm not. No, I'm not, but just, you know, assume that I'm locked in now. Frick off. Okay. I'm done wasting time. I'm locking in. No way. If I frickin'... Dude. It's just frustrating. It really is. Focus, dude. What the frick? Actually. Okay, it's not funny anymore. It was slightly funny. Now it's not funny. Okay, now it's just freaking annoying. There we go. Okay, focus the frick up. Gosh. Oh, kiss the wall. Give it to me. Thank you. That was not clean, but I still wanted that. Open World Airlines. Frick. Ah, that was embarrassing. Let's not talk about that one, folks. Bonk. Bonk. Ooh. Little scrape. Cool. Oh gosh, dude. It's just something with this dude. Or it's just me. It's probably just me. My skill is like a little bit subpar still. Yeah. Ah, could have gotten so much closer. Gosh, I knew it. I knew it. That's alright. We're already gold. Ooh. Yes! Summer Castle Road. I love it so. I love Summer Castle Road, dude. This one, too, has been growing on me immensely, bro. Like, unbelievably so. Yum, yum. Frick yeah. Ah, see that right there. That was not clean. I was straightening out, and then when the throttle hit, my steering was off, so it made him rotate more. Looked retarded. Okay, I'm trying to look cleaner than that when I'm drifting. You know, you gotta, it's not that I'm just complaining. It's that I'm being hard on myself to frickin' improve. Okay, because that shouldn't be happening. Do better, bro. Try harder, because I believe that you can do it. Kiss the wall, frick yeah, dude. Clean as frick. See, and then I never know what to do here because this turn is just too frickin' long for me, bro. See that? Not clean. The slightest ever variation right there, I just hate it. I was gonna say if they had failed me there, I would have been annoyed. Frick! Huh. You can't make this up. You can't make this up, dude. What is happening with me? What is literally happening right now? Man, that's good. By the time we reach the rock star that's still in the fridge, this stream is going up. Okay, I'm telling you now, it might be starting off a little bit lame. Not even lame, so just like, it may not even be lame to like watch me fail so, but it's frustrating for me. It's frustrating for me because I feel like I should be doing better. I'm just hard on myself. As I should be, because I want to improve. What the frick was that, dude? You cannot call that a clean line. You cannot be like, oh wow, that's some skill right there. Or this? What the frick am I doing? Oh, mega backwards. Done. Done. We're restarting, dude. I will get this clean. I like this map, so I don't want to frickin' look like a retard on it. Oh. I don't know, dude. I don't know if it's this car. Something is just, like, peculiar to me. After that 350, bro, because I was, like, locked in with that thing. That thing was frickin' sick. Focus up, dude. Seriously. Stop wasting freaking time. Why would he do that? I'm just gonna go with that, okay? Come on. See, I can't hold that line that long, dude. I would go too much in. I would go too much in. Backwards. Gosh, dude. Frickin' sucks. Alright, let's not freaking fly way over that crap. This turn here. Slow her down a little bit for it. Frick. And then come out. Yeah, there we go. See, there we go. Now I'm a little bit kiss the wall. Frick, frick, frick. Gosh, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, bro? Oh! Oh! That could have been far worse. The brakes actually did their job. $18.41. Why would you hit your brakes right before the start, you frick? See, they're gonna fail that. I mean, it showed me that what's happening down there, dude? Is this normal? I guess so. Dude, I need a new everything, basically. There is actually a, like, hole. Not necessarily a hole, but it's, like, ripped through the fabric of my floor. You know, my car seat floor, whatever, freaking floor protector, whatever the frick those are. Why I can't say that right now. But there's a literal hole in the fabric where my foot sits over the throttle and brake. You know. Because I'm always rotating my heel from throttle to brake as such. Oh, I stalled. That is embarrassing. That is embarrassing that I pulled the handbrake without holding the clutch. What a rookie mistake. Holy crap. Thanks for the backwards, Carx. Oh, he frickin' transitioned too quickly. I didn't want him to transition right at that moment, but he went and did it. Don't you fail me. Because I got slow as frick there. I really did slow down a little bit too far. Frick. Stop showing off. Frick. Save it! Save it! Yes! What a W ski. I can't, you know, it's just how I act, okay? Can't fix that, can I? Yeah, because I'm cracked, bro, occasionally. The energy drink is kicking in. The skill is returning. Just a backwards? Get the frick out of here, dude. Okay, that was a horrible line. My head itches. Frick. Frick that. Oh, man. Oh, that's very annoying. I can't get to that itch very easily. Until the end. Oh, 69. 69K. I know you can't see it. The camera's covering my score, but what do, you know? It's either that or put... Oh, yeah, you can see it because you can see the massive one in the middle of the screen. Duh-her. Oh, that itches. What is that? Oh, that's soda I forgot to clean up. There's a little bit right there that I missed last night. Cool. Wow, this stuff is good. I still say sour watermelon is my go-to ghost. The Warheads line is just immaculate. It really is. Kami? Dude, do you know how many frickin' times I'm gonna fail on this map? I just feel like I over-rotate this car too much. All the time. All the frickin' time. Okay. Or he straightens out, but... The wire was in my face. Focus up. Chill out. You got this, pal. It's just Kami Road. You know? Oh, gosh. Restart. We'll get it. Have patience. Bear with me here. Bear with me in my time of long suffering. Ooh, frick my line, dude. Gosh, embarrassing. Huh. No, that's alright. I embarrassed myself without my gameplay, so the gameplay doesn't really do much for me. Frick, dude. Gosh, that is just awful. And then they only give me a backwards for that, too. Get the frick out of here, dude. Frick! Dude, I remember I was watching, it was a while ago, but I was watching that Aceto stream. I think it was one of the ones that I was doing fruits line on, and I did that and I spun out. And I was just like, frick! Oh no, that's when I hit my head. Yeah, dude, that was funny. That was funny as frick, dude. I turned the heater off, and you know, I went under my mic stand, and then I came back, boom! Ow! Man, that was great. That was so much fun, dude. And just making comedy gold without even knowing it. I literally had no idea at the time. Till I rewatched it, I'm like, holy crap, dude, this streamer's actually funny to watch. Wow. Crap, dude, I was not focusing. But that's the thing, you see, when I started this level and I wasn't really talking, I was doing a little bit better. You know, be honest, I was. Now that I'm talking, I start messing up. But it's so much more fun. It's just how it's gonna be. I'll take the lack of skill to speak. Real car mirrors, look at them. Look at them. I doubt you can really see them that well on the crappy quality stream that Kick provides for you. But, man, they look great on my 4K. I just get to flex that. Y'all get the crap. And, you know, I get to see the game gorgeous. How is that fair? It's really not. It's really not. Frick. St. Petersburg sounds like a fourth gear kind of thing to me. We swing wide and we hold that angle the whole way. Right? Hear me out. Oh, frick me. Okay. I didn't mean to pause it. I just meant... I don't know if I would use fourth for that, if we're being honest. I suppose I would. Okay. There we go. With the little bit of wheel lock there for the moment. Rick, see that right there? That right there is what frustrates me. That was not a clean exit to that clean entry though, bro. That was a clean freaking entry, but then that exit is what screwed it up for me. And oh, my lines are just awful tonight, dude. You can't make this up. You cannot make this up. Why is my phone beeping? Why? Who is messaging me at this frickin' hour? Why is it beeping again? What the frick? Again? Oh, it's my frickin' friend. He was supposed to come over today. He said, hey bro, call me Sunday morning and I'll come over. I'm like, bet. You know, I sleep during the day, so I'm like, yo dude, I'm going to bed. You know, come on over and wake me up if you want to hang. Literally, like, he can just walk into my house. I don't frick care. My house, my trailer. Okay, be real. Be real. I gotta see what he says. What the frick did he say? He says he didn't even see that I called. What a real friend, huh? I'm not lame. Ooh. For some reason, when I typed not, it didn't autocorrect, but I must have just done it incorrectly because it spelled nig. I'm not lame. You are. Which, I mean, that's what he was saying. I mean, he already said that, but I'm just reiterating that, yes, indeed, you are lame. Okay, Mondelo Park. Remember the fire truck. It's not as cool as the one on, what, N-Ring? Oh, wheel was turned. Good thing I frickin' noticed that crap, huh? Frick, there's a bug in here. I hate it when they fly around your face when you're trying to drift. Y'all ever have that? That's got to be relatable to someone, right? That has got to be relatable to someone. See that right there? Ugly frick. Is it actually the same fire truck? It might be. That one might be, but I swear there was a different one too. There's one that's closer to the track, and it doesn't look as good, if I'm not mistaken. And I could be mistaken, but I'm not sure. So we'll find out by the end of this lap, right? Okay, so, oh, it is this one. I think it is. I really do. There's no way that I'm saving this drift right here. That is an L. Like, I can have my wheel completely turned. We can try. Oh, shoot. Dude, did they change this? No, this is like a Kino. No way, dude. Oh, shoot. Yeah, dude, the photo mode is... Holy crap. Yes. This is sick. This is actually awesome, dude. Look at all this crap. Yes. Well, that doesn't work. Frick, that's a nice looking photo mode. Oh, frick, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. I'm so surprised we actually saved that. Now, I'm going to be going relatively straight. Pause it because I need to put my mouse here. Put it down there. Itch my head because, of course, I'm working on something. I got to figure out something that will be a little bit better with that, you know? I shouldn't have turned the wheel, huh? That's rough. No countdown or anything. I like a 3-second countdown when you unpause. Whatever happened to that in video games, huh? The 3-second countdown? That was so nice. Are you ready? And then, you know, they just don't do that crap anymore. It's just instant. Frickin' annoying as frick. I hate this map with such a frickin' vengeance, dude. Gosh, it's just so frickin' tedious and... Oh gosh, and then we go off the track. Have I been streaming for an hour yet? 51 minutes. Okay, I'm still within my safety period. Once I get past an hour, then if I just suck, I suck, you know? But you can't blame me the first hour. Frick, see that right there? Gosh. I even gave this dude 90 adhesion in the frickin' front because I knew he did that, and he still does that on 90. Like, you can't make this up. You literally cannot make that up. 1845. Here goes nothing, dude. Here goes frickin' nothing, I swear. See, straightened out too much. Foul line. Kill me now. Gosh. I think we're still under an hour. We're chilling. Stop straightening out, you frick. Gosh, dude. An absolute embarrassment. This guy. Frickin' bogger. Gosh, dude, my tune is off. It really is. But I'm too lazy to fix it. You know, that's how I am. I need to get myself one of those trucker ball things. That would be so cool, dude. Man, I could just see myself getting so good with that, too. Freaking little ball, like, right there, and then just... Frick yeah, dude. That'd be awesome. Maybe I'll stop by an AutoZone or something tomorrow and see if they have one. Because, I mean, you know, it'll attach to any wheel. It's not like it wouldn't attach to this. Piss the wall. Huh. Okay. Let's go, dude. 55 minutes. We're still under an hour. I'm still sucking pretty hard, though. Not gonna lie. I really don't think 5 minutes and I'm gonna be goated instantly, but... who knows? Maybe I will be. Maybe I'll prove you all wrong. Kiss the wall. I didn't even touch her. I think I might have actually touched that one. But that's still my saying. Okay? That's still my saying, and I intend to use it. Ah. I can only imagine how many times I'm gonna spin out here. Frickin'... he needs something, I just don't know what. I feel like I do far better if I take every turn in second gear, huh? That's alright. No damage. All right. 2 more rows. Oh, parking A reverse. I love parking A. I can't get enough of parking A, bro. I want parking A to be in every drift game ever created. Wonderful map. Wonderful map. I swear. And reverse. Yoink. Smooth restarts because mess that up a little bit. Almost messed it up again. You gotta be kidding me. Don't you fail skill. Okay, thank you. Because I was gonna say, like, that was pristine right there. I just gotta act like that, don't I? I can't even help it. Frick, dude, frick. Annoyances, honestly. Because I was going well until it wasn't, you know what I mean? Oh, fail. Big fat frickin' fail. Nice. Good job. Drift failed. You see that? They freaking failed me right before the end. That's some bull. Ah. I thought my mouse was there. Frick. I keep hitting my mic. I really do. Frick, dude, you gotta be kidding me. Now my line was foul. Please do better. Oh. Come on. Oh, that's even worse. Come on. Oh, my head itches. Frick. This situation is lame. I'm saying this situation is fine. You just didn't call. Laughing emoji. LOL. See, like, I did that almost on purpose, I feel like. Like, I knew that I wasn't able to do that, yet I still continued to do so anyways. Why? Why? I couldn't tell you. There I go again with the frickin' limp hand. Ah, there I go. Freaking... What's going on tonight, bro? Can we be real? Can we be real for a moment? Because something is wrong. Something is horribly wrong with me. Why am I drifting as such? Why am I drifting as such? Honestly, be real. Couldn't tell you. See, what the frick? Where did that... I don't normally reset this many times. See? And you're drifty, prick. Alright, we're going back to the second gear crap because that actually worked for some reason. Shift as though you actually need to. Frick, dude. I was hoping that would just bounce me off, bro. I didn't want it to frickin' mess me up completely. My line is just like, frick, dude. Yeah, we got gold though, doesn't matter. With a kiss the wall to end her off. Nice. See, I feel like non-Kino flames look way better. You know what I mean? Frick, it's getting cold in here, dude. Oh. The AC is working. That's indeed. That's the thing that sucks though, dude, is like, I wish I could turn it off without having to get up. We gonna get gold by the end, or am I gonna mess up? The end of the straightaway, I mean. Of course, obviously we'll be gold by the end. Don't mess up. Don't go off. Oh, my throttle did that again. What the frick? That did that last night, dude. Remember that? Throttle got stuck on. Although I have no input to it. Thankfully, I was holding the clutch, so I didn't get fricked. You know what I mean? I don't understand what that is or causes that. Okay. This area. Whatever, dude. Oh, that is embarrassing. Doesn't matter, because I'm already gold. I just don't get what's going on tonight. I sort of want to hop in that 350 and see if it's just this car or if my skill is actually this bad tonight, because I don't understand it, bro. What the frick is happening? Yeah, buddy. I just don't know anymore. That wasn't a kiss the wall. Get the frick out of here, dude. Get the frick out of here. That was a scrape the wall. I gotta stop sucking, dude. Frick, dude, that almost messed me up because my front wheels came off. Oh, and I did go off. Awesome. Right into a nice mega backy, too. If I hadn't messed that up, that would have been clean. Can I end with 40? Okay, thank you. 40.096. That was right on the edge. You know what might be a factor to making me suck? Because I'm just freaking cold, dude. I gotta turn my AC off, but let's get past these next 3 maps that I hate, and then I'll turn off the air, because I want to do good on East Togue. Frick, I forgot how long that turn was, if we're being real. Gosh, dude, I can't frickin' do this. Oh, dude, I'm severely off tonight. I couldn't tell you why. This is probably gonna fail me. Oh, close. What the frick was that? Okay, this car just sucks. You know, I am blaming everything now on this car. What the frick was that, dude? You're just gonna straighten out like that? Just immediately? Now, I gotta clutch up to get gold. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me, dude. My hands are literally blocks of ice. I hate the cold, dude. I live in frickin' Arizona. Okay. Oh. Dude. I'm getting to the point of maximum frustration, right? And you know what that's going to lead to? Me quitting. And I don't want to quit. I got the entire frickin' night to stream, so I want to do good. I know if I quit the stream now anyways, I'd be back within a couple of hours. I'd be like, oh, well, I got nothing else to do. I guess I'll start another stream. But man, am I getting fricked. I really hope it's just this car. I hope I'm not this bad the entire night, because this is frustrating, bro. For real. Frick. I just feel like his low end on, like, low RPM, he's very boggy. But then again, if I give him more horsepower, like, he's already limited. And I don't like limiting at all, you know. Honestly, if I can tune it and not have any limiting under, like, 60, 70 miles an hour, that's a good tune to me. This dude, he's a freaking piece of crap, dude. Not really, but I just... just a backwards. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, I better get one here or I'm fricked. I'm fricked. Oh, that is frustrating as all frick. As if it matters, but still frustrating. One more lap, just frickin' winter now. That's gonna suck. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna turn that AC off. And I'll be right back. And see what I did? I just frickin' did. Oops. I just frickin' pressed the Windows key. Look at my frickin' wheel, bro. It's not straight. I didn't mean to flip it off. I was just, it's not straight, bro. If I could plug it in. Watch. That's probably why I've been sucking, in all honesty. Now, we're actually aligned. I've been thinking that I've been driving straight this whole time, when in fact, the wheel needs to be turned. And you know how hard that is to realize if something's wrong when you're drifting? Like, be real, dude. You gotta keep an eye on these frickin' piece of crap wheels, because they will frick you. Watch, if my skill is just, like, tremendously better, I'm going to be a little bit annoyed. I need to check one frickin' thing. I gotta try this out. Just set up the replay buffer, which supposedly, if I'm playing my game, I can do, I believe I pressed it to be Control-Shift-R. And it worked. It worked. That recorded a freaking little clip. So, that's cool. I'll be able to make clips now, which could lead to some shorts being released. The only thing that I'd need to figure out, and it's because I sort of suck, so if I ever do anything cool now, I can clip it, which is nice. But what I sort of struggle with is to make it shorts friendly, you know, to make it vertical phone friendly. Because I'd want something quick and, yeah, I could do it, but I want something that can do it quick and easy to make my gameplay here. All I need to do is take that camera and move it to the center of the screen, and then we should be good to go. I mean, I would assume... I just don't know. I just don't know how... I would have to see how it would look in a vertical sense, but I mean, it should work, right? I don't know. With my camera that I use in this game specifically, though, it might be cutting off like more than half the car, you know? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I can't even judge, but I'm going to try it out and see what comes of it. Okay. We're up to East Togue Reverse, a map that I love, but first... Ow, hit the frickin' camera again. That's not annoying. But first... I don't believe I've ever had this one, if we're being real. Watermelon Rockstar Punched. Punched has like 220, 240 caffeine content. So yeah. I wonder if it actually... Frick. I wonder if it actually tastes like watermelon. Smell test? Yeah. That's sort of gross. Not gonna lie, dude, for a Rockstar? Come on, dude. Like, I love Rockstars, but this? Maybe it'll grow on me. Maybe. I usually like sodas with a putrid taste, but this is just sort of like... Yeah. It doesn't taste like watermelons, that's for sure. They had a great deal on Rockstars. Buy two, get one free. I suppose that's not really that great of a deal. But, I mean, that's like $6 instead of $9. I didn't even get the deal, though. I just saw the deal. They were almost completely sold out. I would have gotten the deal had they had original Rockstar, because I know I like that. I would have gotten 2 originals and then the watermelon. But they didn't have any original, because, I mean, people were soaking up that deal, you know? I mean, they were almost out already. Frick it. Okay, my wheel is now aligned. Oh, I was in 4th, that's why. I knew something felt off. I mean, I know I'm in 2nd now, but I didn't know that I was in 4th. Frick. I gotta tighten my handbrake again already, dude. That is the most annoying crap. I just did that last night. And like, it's so frickin' loose. Over just one night, because I have no frickin' Loctite. Or something. That's all I need to put on it. just to keep it from loosening. What I would do ultimately is actually find a way to get a freaking tool up in there, crank it, and then super glue it. Because why would you even want to have a loose handbrake? Like, it literally just, it makes it less responsive is all it does. It makes it so it has more play, so it's not registering like half of the pull in the game. And then it's basically like a button at that point. It's like a button with extra steps. Now, if you have it tight, then you get more of a freaking pull out of it. But I suppose everything is just a button with extra steps, right? Oh, yeah, dude, I'm just like, I'm not feeling it tonight, bro. Like, I'm feeling like crap. Frick. I will say I did far better on that lap, but I'm still not like 100% doing that great. It sort of sucks. We're gonna try second from the get-go. Ooh, too early. Frick me. Oh, there's those black things in the sky, dude. I remember mentioning that last night, and I went and rewatched that part in my stream, and you can't even see them because they're so low quality. I mean, I guess you just have to know the map. But I mean, I've never noticed those before. Like, they're like weird looking fricks. What even is that? But I mean, the stream was so low quality that you could just see like the literal fuzz of a bad quality in the sky, and you couldn't see nothing in it. Yeah, that's how it goes, right? Frick, my frickin' thigh itches. Is that not weird? Like, I'm trying to frickin' drift, you frick. Gosh. I do feel a tad bit better. I feel like it really was my frickin' wheel was just off. Who knows how long that had been like that, dude. I mean, I hadn't been checking it ever so often because it hadn't done it in quite some time. You know, it had honestly, like, I'm being for real, like, my wheel had honestly been doing very good. Like, it wasn't doing it in any game. No matter how hard I was on it, and now it just happened to do it. Of course, I wasn't ready for it, I guess. Yeah, I don't like this, dude. It's sort of nasty. Alright. should have just stuck with third. That was a little unnecessary. I will say, he feels far better. So I'm actually going to put that blame on my wheel not being straight. That will cause a frickin' issue. Of course it would, right? I'm not just using that as an excuse. Like, that would genuinely cause frickin' issues. If your wheel is not straight, but I'm sitting here drifting under the impression that this is straight, yeah, that's gonna freaking screw you up, dude. Genuine issues. So I'm glad that I at least figured out the issue, because now I can actually drift. The car tune is still not perfect. I understand. I'm still not the happiest with it. But it is so much better now. Oh. Alright, one more row. And then we get to check out that other car. And that car has a nice frickin' livery. I like blue. You know, it's pretty rare for a frickin' livery of mine, for some reason, to be blue. Like a nice light blue, you know? Yeah. Ooh, yes. Navarro, my beloved. I say parking A beats Navarro, right? But I just love parking A. You know, I should actually rate the maps in order of what I think is my favorite. I should actually, like, have a list. And you know which one is going to be at the bottom? Winter Red Ring. Frick that crap, dude. That's gonna be the lowest of the low. Hate that piece of crap. It's so cool, dude, because I work at an airport, and that's so accurate, dude. That is so accurate, that scale of that car to going under that airplane. When you work at a frickin' airport, dude, I can walk right up to these freaking planes, put my hand on their wheels, whatever, you know, touch the engines. They're just massive. You know what else is massive? I should restart, because that was crap. But it's just crazy, you know, like, you just don't even think about it. When you see an airplane flying overhead, you just do not think about the size on a daily basis, I feel like. But, and then, like, I'm so used to seeing crap like that. So it's not even, like, cool to me anymore. I'm just like, oh, you know, there's another plane. But, you know, you see, like, a frickin' 777, 747. Frick, dude. Those things are freaking humongous. That right there, I don't like that. Frick me, dude. That is such an L. But we're already gold. I'm pretty sure we were already gold the last time, but we're just gonna go with it, dude. Yeah, we're so close to being done, you know? One last row, and we'll be done with this thing. I guess the tune is... See, I start talking. I distract myself. But I guess the tune is as good as I'm going to make it, so I can put my plate on, I guess. I need to start doing that sooner into the car. You know, once I tune it, put the plate on. You know, I don't need to save the tune, but I mean, if I'm, especially if it's a car that I'm working on that I'm definitely finishing tonight, put the plate on, bro. Then, when someone joins the stream, they get to see the plate. Doy, you know? Man, Alaskan plates. Peak crap, dude, I swear. But, don't want that. Simvict. What a cool freaking name, dude. I really, really can't get over that. Like, I thought that up. I created that. You know? And that's what I was thinking, too. That's exactly what I was thinking. When I created the name Simvict, bro, I was just sitting there, I was like, I want a word that doesn't exist. I want to create a new word. You know? That's exactly what it is. That's all it is. Is X up or is X left and right? Oh, dude, how haven't I learned this yet? Go to 0. See, this frickin' bumper, like that wouldn't even work in real life. But I'm just gonna put it there because you will never know. You'll never know, buddy, that it's just floating there in midair. You know? And that's what I imagine that's what they expect you to do. I wish we could get the bent plates. You know, it should just be an option. Bent plate. And it would take your plate and it would, you know, I love when the freaking stance cars have bent plates. It's so cool. License plate sync settings are available in the settings menu. What is that? Can we play? Oh, that's for multiplayer. I was like, what does that mean? Can I just put a plate on every single car and be done and not have to do it myself? No. Oh, you know what? I should put the front plate on, too, on this car specifically. But can it be different? Oh, it can't be different. That's some bullcrap, dude. That is actually stupid. I would want to put my legit plate, right? Because according to Arizona law, I'd want to put my legit plate here and then the fake plate because we don't require a front license plate in Arizona. So I'd put the Japanese one up here or something like that, something of the sorts, you know? So that's some bull crap. Gosh. Ugh. Man, I'm forcing this down. I am forcing that down. Ugh. That's an L, too, because I'm, like, huge. Huge on Rockstar. The favorite flavor that I've ever had, right? Original is top tier #1 for me. The second one, the what is it? Is it hard? Yeah, hardcore apple. Frick. That is tasty, dude. That is freaking good. Okay. Okay. Oh, frick. Oh, that's so weird when my head itches. It comes on in like a storm. It's like, and it makes me shake. I'm normal. I swear I'm normal. I need to do this. Still straight. W. Oh, but it clicked out my window. Oh, maybe it didn't. Nah, whatever. Ugh. Stop hitting the mic, lil bro. This can't be touching the seat, though. My mic. Because that would... This chair moves. You know, this whole freaking setup moves as I'm drifting about. It actually moves my entire trailer. You know? Okay. What a gorgeous time of day. That's really nice, actually. I like that. See what I mean when I say that this map is grippier? Because I was freaking flooring it in third gear, and he's not rev limiting as much as normal. So the only thing that could really, like the only definition, or not definition, but the only explanation for that is his wheels are getting more grip than usual. I swear, this map is grippier. Oh man, it's really good to be streaming again. It really is. Even though I'm sort of sucking. And now that I've fixed my wheel, I am doing a wee bit better. But look at that, man. Just a backwards. Get the frick out of here. I'm not even trying for 100Ks tonight, bro. Not in this car, at least. I'm just trying to chill out and hit a line or two, which hasn't been going the best, but still, I'm still trying. How long have I been streaming now? Only 2 hours? Wow, it feels like so much longer, doesn't it? Like, maybe not. Oh, I did that incorrectly. Good thing that Carx doesn't require the clutch for shifts. Oh, I hate that. That is like the stupidest crap ever. I really do hate that. It annoys me so. That I just use it because, you know, because that's what you really need to do. Because it looks realistic. I know tonight is gonna be a dead frickin' stream, I can already tell. Because it's a frickin' Sunday night, bro. But hey, my schedule's whack, so I stream when I can, just... Boo-hoo, right? I do enjoy my current work schedule. It's just a little bit weird. It must have been that my wheel was not centered, bro. Like, this car just got, like, 100 times better. Like, no way. That's actually crazy. Ooh. Fly off the frickin' turn. Frick yeah, dude. 1862 drift races. Oh, we're coming up on frickin' Mondello Park. Kill me now. Kill me now. Frick off. Let's do that a little bit better. I came in a little deep on that first one. And I don't need to, you know. I can come over like this. And then that. And then this. That freaking sign, remember that sign that I hit yesterday and it messed me up? Man, that's so annoying, dude. Like, gosh. All that nice drifting just to hit a now open sign and freaking drift fail. I was just like, I was so I was like, really, dude? Are you kidding me? Are you being real right now? Uh-oh. You frick. It wasn't that one. Frick, it almost happened again. I'm gonna start hitting that now open sign every single time. That was fun. It was like, you know, That will be my sign to hit every time I do. Oh, don't you fail that, frick! They don't want you to do good. They literally strive to fail you. So, you know, frick 'em. Frick 'em. I know that I'm good. I know that what I did was cool. I'm not restarting for that bullcrap. Ugh. Ugh. Not gonna lie, I hate Mondello Park. But that is a really cool logo there. That's like an... You know, it looks like one of them old race cars. Like when they were first starting to race cars. Oh, frick, dude. You know, I have never done Mondello Park in free drive. There's actually quite a bit that I don't even think you drive on in this, huh? You come up, we go around, I think... I don't even know which way that I take, but I think we end up down there, don't we? Or do we go this way? No. I don't know, dude. It doesn't frickin' matter. All I know is that it's not worth it. Come on, let me start, you frick. Man, all that time waiting to start just to have to restart and wait through it again. Him sitting there with the gas and brake. Run, run, run. Watch. Watch the pedals. What the frick are you doing? Just to spite this map, I would like to get 100K on it one day. I feel like I could do that fairly easy in the 350. I think I could do that. Just to spite this map. Because I hate it so. Mega backy, mega backy, mega backy. There is a lot of, I will say that, there is a lot of turns for mega backies on this track. Right? I just hate it. I can't tell you why. I can't tell you when the hate started. You know, was it like the first time that I was on this track? I should go back, actually, watch one of my very first Carx streams on YouTube. Go back and watch one of those. And when I get to Mondello Park, I want to see if my hatred is the same for it as it is now. Like, do I see that map and instantly scoff and be like, oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Fire truck. Oh, frick. Embarrassing, dude. Frick my line, it doesn't matter. You know what I need? It's one of those seat cushions. You know, those big old frickin' things that are, you know, like memory foam or something. I wonder how long that would, like, last. You know, with me sitting on this sim about every frickin' day. I mean, I guess it would last as long as sitting in a car every frickin' day, right? I just wonder how worth it really is. You know what I mean? Rick, you gotta be kidding me, dude. You have got to be kidding me. Oh my gosh, dude. Mega Backy. Yeah, as if I was trying. I was more of just like a luck-based Mega Backy. This one doesn't even count. This map is just a waste of my time. That's all it is. Frick you. Okay, I'm not taking that L. Not on this map. My wheel's still straight? No, it's not. Ah. See, I'm just being too rough with it. And I probably know when that happened. It was probably pretty recently. When I was on Red Rock just now, right? And I was using one hand the whole time. And then when I messed up and put my second hand up and really cranked it back, I believe that's when it happened. That's what I would assume. Because that's when it happens, is when you do that kind of stuff, you know? When you really are fighting the feedback. And telling it, go this way now. You know what I mean? That's when my wheel gets messed up. Frickin' annoying as all frick, but what do, you know? Guess I'm not supposed to fight the feedback. The frick. What a nice time of day, dude. I love cloudy days. Literally the best weather. You know, if we're being real, like this, it's gorgeous. Like, you want to go outside, you're not going to get freaking blasted by the sun. You can actually look around without having... I hate that, dude. The freaking sun always blasting you in the face, in the eyes. It sucks. Cloudy days, though? Oh, frick yeah. You can look around, you don't gotta squint. Nothing is too bright. Apparently people with blue eyes, such as myself, you know, white is like more, our eyes are more sensitive to the color white. Like that right there, I was really fighting the feedback. That's the kind of crap that messed up my wheel. So, I mean, something white like a building or a rooftop blasting in the sun is just like painful to look at. Cloudy days, not an issue. Hey. All right. Well, there we go, huh? Oh. Peak 42, eh? This was 41, right? I'm not an idiot. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm just wasting time now, but I need to fix all my cars. All of these need to be showing liveries. Go here, dyno stand, back, shop. Updates the image. Dyno stand, back, shop. It's annoying as crap because I shouldn't have to do this. But, alas. And I remember that. That car was fun to do. Laurel. I'm not sure if my Laurel will show because it is a Kino livery. It should show, yeah, that's what it should show. This one is not showing my build. Boop. There we go. Oh, man. Forgot how clean I made that thing, dude. I really like that rim choice. I love the freaking spokey and the flats in the rear, or whatever you call it. Looks great. I think that image is already there, but it didn't really change. It wasn't, but it didn't really change. Oops. That car already has it. See, this is just tedious, dude. Like, why do I have to do this? Oh, I remember this one. I think he was pretty good, too, right? Or was he not? I don't know. Good, good, good. There we go. Look at that. All of my work is now showing again. Unbelievable. And I'm sure, like, all of these, too. Like, these have liveries on them, right? Like, just pick, for example, this one. Livery. Right? So if I go to Dyno Stand... No? Oh, yeah, well, I'd have to put a tune on it, but... That should show in here, too. I remember they used to. They used to. All of these have liveries. That's what I do. I go through and I select the liveries first. You know? Just so that I can save a little bit of time. When I'm streaming, I can just come in and, you know, start coloring. That's really all I do. Color, rims, all that crap, but I just find the livery for these cars. But it's just lame, dude. Because now I don't know how far down I went. Like, I'm pretty sure all these have liveries. Yeah, see, I've gotten down pretty far. But I know I haven't done them all, but still. It's just freaking annoying that it doesn't save that crap. Okay. I think we're actually almost to the van, actually. That's crazy. Because I've had him favorited for a long time. Here's what we're working on. What the frick just happened? Why would my screen go black? Okay. Design. Paint. What do we got? What can we color? The roof. Which, of course, I just want to make like a light blue. Really to match this. And that's close, you know? I don't think anyone would really notice the difference in that, you know what I mean? And then the roll cage, though. The roll cage, I want yellow. Obviously, right? So we'll do... Really don't think that'll be too noticeable, if I'm being real. Okay. Pretty sure everything else is set. Like... I mean, visually. Body kits and whatnot. I put this one on. So unless I want to change anything else... Ooh. Frick. Ooh, I do like cut bumpers. I do so like cut bumpers. We're probably going with that. Cut bumpers are a rarity, though, dude. Like, seriously. Because I love how the exhausts get put all the way back there. Hmm. All of those options sort of suck. Not gonna lie. But that one I feel like is the most hidden. Hidden, I say. Like, it's there, but it's not really... Frick, no. The circles go hard. Ah, you don't get any other options with the cut? That's lame. That really is lame, dude. Be real. Okay, rims. I can't believe that I would have actually bought these rims. I feel like this must be what came with it. Because those are not that cool of rims. Oh. So weird that there's a turbo fan, sort of. Does that even count as a turbo fan? Maybe not. Maybe they don't call that, but I mean, it looks just like one. Ooh. I sort of like that big old fat lip it has on it there. And it looks like I've already put stretched tires on. Yeah, we'll go with these two. I'll color them well, of course. Oh, no way. Mondello Park on the sticker. Cool. What the frick? Why would I put Easy Mage on it? I'm looking over this livery to see why I put Easy Mage on it. I don't see anything. Oh, there we go. So Easy Made. Right? That's what that says. Yeah. Okay, so we got Easy Made there, but then we also have Kanagawa. So we'll have Easy Mades on the front and those on the rear. Because I like to support those who sponsor me. Of course, right? Who wouldn't? 900K down the drain just like that. Design, paint. Okay, so we got that paint. Now we just need to do wheels. I'm thinking we'll do... There's already so much blue. Like, that's the thing. I could do blue rims, right? But I might just do yellow all around. Because those highlights... You know, I feel like right now the yellow is more of a highlight, if we're being real, right? And I don't want it to be just a highlight. I want it to be more so part of the livery. So we're going to copy that so that we get the same. We're going to multi-select on a gloss yellow, and then we're going to make it match. because it is more so a darker yellow. Like, be completely honest, it's not the yellowest. I'm gonna try that, see how that is looking. And let's pop on down and see how it looks in game. See how much it's off? Oh, they're two different colors of yellow too, aren't they? Is it really? You can't be serious. I need a different time of day to see that. Why are we lagging the frick out? What frames are we getting? 30 frames? Why the frick are we getting 30 frames, dude? What just happened? Bright day. The graphic. No way, dude, that this freaking one is like that unoptimized or some crap. What the frick? Like, and now we're back up to 130. Get the frick out of here. Well, that is unfortunate. Those yellows are definitely very off. This one is far darker. This one is far lighter. So I would just ultimately I'd have to not be such a perfectionist on it. If I really wanted to have yellow rims, I would just need to brighten them up a little bit, turn down the saturation so it's not like 100% bright, and just have a yellow. Yellow is yellow, you know? I feel like it wouldn't be the most noticed. I feel like I should be a little bit closer to the back coloration. Like that. Because you won't see the front end of the car too much. But I'm just going to pick a baseline, you know, put these basically together, copy that, and we'll just go with it. You know, if they're gonna screw me, if whoever made the livery, why wouldn't you just make all the yellows exactly the same? You know, that's all like this here, this whole line around is like, I think he has some filter on it. You see, because you can see how there's like that oily looking coloration. I'm pretty sure he has that effect going over the yellow, which mutes the, you know, the density of the color, or whatever you would say. That would be my only explanation to that. Eh. We'll see. Okay. I gotta use the bathroom, then I'll get started. I can't tune this whole car needing to go to the bathroom the whole time. I will be right back. Alright, let's freaking tune this boy up. So let's do the wheels first, get that crap out of the way, of course. Tire width, max. 90. That looks small as frick on him. We'll do 30s in the front. 25s in the rear because they're such a meaty tire, you know, it looks the same. Okay, that's all good. Same sizes. Oh man, I gotta wake up. I should be up by now. That's the funny part. Caster. What does this one even do? Oh, yeah, no. Max steering angle. Why would that not be max? Like, maybe if you're, like, racing, I guess. But, frick, I mean, I feel like in a drift game it should just come at max steering angle already. You shouldn't have to do that, but what do I know? I don't know anything. Oh, I was at 0. I can get it. Yes. Obviously, it'll change once I start changing everything else, but that's as much camber as I can get, eh? Alright. It is what it is. Clipping through the paint yet again. Gotta love it. I do love it. And that, he just bottoms the frick out very quickly. So we'll do that. Get as much as I can, put this back to 10. Much as I can to 0. Oh. Frick. Width. Gosh. Gotta go up that frickin' high. Bull crap, dude. Bull crap. Unfortunate. I always wondered what that sound is. You know that sound, like if you're ever doing this, like it comes from the engine doing something, but like what is that sound, dude? Wow. 935 horsepower. I just gotta try it like that. Just to see what it's like. Bro does not want to drift at all. Hello? Dude, this guy revs up exceedingly slow. Look at that. Like, there's no way. There's no way, dude. This guy's gonna suck when you're bogging him down. Like, you literally can't bog this guy or he will straighten out. I can already see it. You're gonna have to be on that throttle with the clutch. Probably just a lot of clutch cooking with this guy. I can already see it. I just don't want to go too low with him, because I feel like then he's going to get very difficult. But I just want to stop his rev limiting a little bit better if I could. Maybe I'll just need to use throttle control, if that's what it comes down to. I'm happy with that. This dude might require a little bit of shifting. Frick, dude. His power band is crazy. Now, let me just try max torque. Do I usually make that full or low? I can't remember what I used to do. Shouldn't I make that low, right? Because I want him to make max torque sooner. That's what that means? Or am I stupid? I want max torque at the lowest RPM, right? I like that far better. Holy crap. I might have been moving that slider the wrong way for the last cars. But I mean, it worked great on the other car. Exit. We're saving that. Yeah. What the frick, though? Wait. We're not... We're... Why do I even try, dude? This guy. Hold on. Let's just start from where we started at. What did I do for him? Engine. Max torque is down. Yeah, see, and this is an old tune. This is an old tune. This car was already tuned. Okay, well, I'm retuning. I'm retuning the other ones. Get the frick back. This dude should also be the same way, because this car was previously tuned, correct? No. But this dude drifted smooth. Let me just see. I'm going to try it both ways and see which one I like better. But I feel like it's not really noticeable on this guy. Okay. So I generally know how that responds to my input. Let's try it like this. How does this respond to my input? Dang, that's better, dude. You know, see, he's... Okay. So hear me out. He doesn't hit as much rev limiter now, right? So now what I'm going to do, engine, is we'll boost his horsepower from 500 to 540. And see. More. 640. I wish I had known this sooner. I can't wait until the day, once I'm done, and have all these cars set, I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna color all the crap, like the inside, all the shocks and all that, just because I'd like my cars to look that much better. I just found, that's crazy, dude. That's so much better. That is so much better, and he got so much more horsepower out of that. Resave this tune. Resave. Load a tune. Peak 7. Save a tune. Peak 7. Overwrite. Now it makes me want to go check like all my cars. Now, of course, I'm not going to do that right now. See, this dude's the same way. And I like it better the other way. I really do. I like it better max torque being all the way down. So this guy, dyno stand, let's go back, figure him out, because he wasn't done. Oh wait, did I forget? Oh, I did forget the other car. Frick. And I really don't know if I want to touch this dude, because he's really great. I just want to see what he's at. So I did do it that way. Let me just see. He is, I feel like he's perfect as is, right? But, just for fun, and I won't save it if I don't like it, what if I do that, and then, because that takes his horsepower down, right? 650. Can I boost him back up to 650? And what does that do? What's the point of that, you know? Now this dude, I'm not going to save that. No, don't save my changes. I'm going to leave him as is because I know this car is excellent as is. I like him just like this. Even if that's not the best way to do it, I know that I'm very comfortable with that car, so I'm leaving him just as is. This guy, on the other hand, let's see how he's driving now. I think I could give him a slight bit more horsepower, but not too much. He's at 513, so we'll bump him to 540 and see if he starts limiting out the wazoo. And he doesn't, so I feel inclined to give him a little bit more. You can't really get more peak than that, can you? Let's see how he does on the straightaway, a little bit more speed. So, that's a little high. We'll go with 580. 575. But I want it on the money. You can't even see what I'm doing, but 578, 576, 574, 575. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So, the tune, when I save it, that'll be ultimately, I'm done with it, right? But I'm not going to save it just yet, but I will put the plate on now. just so that I can work on my cars and have my plate. Okay, so Y was up and down, right? Yes, he actually remembered for once. Peak. Why is it so hard to align like that? Why do I waste so much time doing this crap, dude? For something that you won't even frickin' see. Worth it. What a freaking waste of time. Holy crap. That's nice, though. You know, that's just sitting up there. That's just chilling. It would have been nice if I could have rotated it a little bit more this way. But, again, I don't want to screw myself. Do it like this, and then hit this rotation a little. Nope. Ugh, that's so annoying. We're just going to leave it. Well, it'll be okay. We'll get it right up to the point of clip. And now this one's clipping the frick. Thought I had that set. Okay. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Crazy, huh? Crazy how much time you can waste on that. Let's see how she does in the wild, if you will. Ugh, remind me to never again get the Watermelon Rockstar, because actually what the frick is that? That is not good at all. I do not enjoy that one. I knew that was gonna happen, dude. Feeling like he could use a little bit of toe in the front, as well as a little bit more camber. I might even give him some negative in the rear too, because the 0 ain't the best for him. Look at how much he bogs, dude. That was second gear. This dude at low RPM has, like, slight bit more tuning on him real quick here. It'll be quick changes, don't you worry. Raj, dyno stand, alignment. Toe. We're going to move this one to 10 because that annoys me. Negative 10. Negative 10. And we're going to take this to negative 5 in the rear. Okay, and then that one will be capped. Let me double check my fitment now that that's screwed up. Wheels width. Not that one. I know that one got messed up too though, so not the end of the world. Are we majorly clipping? I believe so. So suspension, lift, wheels. Bring that in. There we go. That now I can go down just a wee bit. Yeah. There we go. That should have even given him a little bit more camber. Oh, it gave him less? How? I just want this dude to be a little bit more slippery. You know what I mean? I said this was going to be quick. This is turning out to not be very quick. Width. Bring him in, and he's still clipping right there already. That is crazy. That's all I get. Can I, like, bring the suspension down a little bit? Down to there. Yeah, whatever. Okay. We're gonna try it, like, just like this. Can't be practicing a tune on a frickin' snow map, though, so that's why I skipped it. There we go. Smooth. He is pretty smooth, bro, not gonna lie. Wow. Although he's a little boggy. He's overall very smooth. Frick, messed that line up majorly. Holy crap. All that time and effort put onto that front plate was completely worth it, because I can see it when I do a mega backy. I really can. Well, especially when I do a mega backy to the right. Frick, messed up my line because I was trying to show off. Love that. Nice, okay. I'm happy. I'm much more happy with that. And make sure my wheel's still straight. Okay. Because I'm done with that bullcrap, you know? Aren't cut bumpers just the coolest? You just see the flames come from nowhere. Frick yeah, dude. Dang, see how cool that looks? Get the frick out of here if you hate that. This dude is nice, dude. I am not the biggest fan because of his, like, rev up time is, like, he doesn't hit boost for, like, a long time or something. I don't know if that's something that I can tune out. Maybe I'm just an idiot. But, I mean, most cars do not act like that. So I don't know what I would have to do specifically to get him to, you know, rev up a little quicker, right? Beats me, dude. Like I've said multiple times, I suck at tuning cars, dude. I don't frickin' know what I'm doing. I know how to give them power. I know how to make them not rev limit to an extent. But I mean, I feel like it's very rudimentary for me. Is that how you even say that word? But you know what I mean? Like, I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just sort of like, oh, okay, so that makes that not do that. Cool. You know, I would like to have a little bit more knowledge on the subject, but at the same time, you know, I can do enough to build a good tune. Like, I can drift this thing smooth as frick. You know, it's just, yeah, and I need to use the clutch a little bit more than I would normally, but nothing's wrong with that, you know? Overall, this thing is great. Nothing like that RX-7, you know? That RX-7 was, holy crap, dude, like, frick. I did not enjoy that thing at all. This thing is far better. So, I'm looking forward to working on this car. I'm a little annoyed that my headlights don't frickin' work. I think that's due to the front bumper that I chose, because the lights are covered up on it. I thought they were pop-ups, but I guess they're just covered up, so I might go and switch that out so that I can get some headlights. Look at that, not even limiting. There's the first limit. Like, that is crazy, dude. I love the way that, you know, even though his power band, I think that's the word for it, the way that he revs is a little bit peculiar, a little bit odd to me, I still like, oh, frick. How do you mess that up? How do you know what? You know what? I definitely like V2 better. There we go, now I have headlights. The main reason is because the running lights wouldn't even work. You know, I wouldn't get my taillights. I like my running lights to work. What is that in the hood, by the way? Can we look at that for just a minute? How do I turn the camera? How do I move the camera? WASD? Arrow keys? Get the frick out of here. Oh, frick. Why does... What is that? Oh, it's a heart. Cool, dude. Huh. This is Carx Drift. You know, I only say that because I thought that there was something clipping. I thought that there was like something under the hood that was actually clipping. Like a red air filter or something of the sorts, you know? Oh, frick, I did not expect that to just instantly start. I figured it would have went back to the pause screen. But yeah, as I was saying, even though this guy's power band is a little weird, throws you off a little bit, how he revs up so slowly, it's not in the same regard and not in the same way. You gotta be kidding me, I did that again. There, see my running lights work? I mean, it's a little bit difficult to notice, but they do indeed work. Can I spit out my frickin' sentence, by the way? It's not that this guy's power band really relates to that WRX. Remember how I was complaining? Oh, man, he revs up so slow. You know, can that not be the case? This dude, I mean, it feels different because he's got more power. I mean, I don't know how it's different. It just feels completely different than how that WRX acted. Like this, I feel like I can work with this far easier than the WRX. This guy, he feels awesome. I'm not even gonna lie. His freaking feedback is on point. It's tight. It's not like jerky or bumpy. It's smooth freaking FOV. I'm sorry, I gotta focus on keeping my camera straight. If I have my head up, it doesn't work. But yeah, dude, this guy is freaking immaculate so far. I'm a big fan. Like, after that RX-7 last night, anything's an improvement, really. Like, that thing, I could not for the life of me drift that thing, and I couldn't tell you why. Let's see how we do here. I'm definitely second gear for this guy, because he is more of a bogger. That was clean. That was awesome, dude. That was a great section right there. Great job, me. Am I right? I'll congratulate myself. That's rare that I do that area very well, so I'm like, I'm happy with whatever I can get, you know what I mean? You gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. I forgot to use the brakes. But it's just like, man, frick. Right after I do something cool, I always have to go and ruin the moment. I know it, okay? It's basically a requirement of me. You know, that's just how I am. I'm gonna do something cool, then I'm gonna mess up the next one. But that's alright. Frick, I keep trying, dude. I keep trying to downshift like that. It's so cool. I want to do it. I want to be better at it. So that's an acceptable mess up right there. That I will allow because I'm trying to practice that. Oh, frick, I was itching my face and not paying attention. Oh, I'm surprised they actually bounced me around to be straight. Yeah, dude, this guy is awesome. I am really enjoying this vehicle. I really am. Like, this guy, peak, clean drifting. I want to go check my replay on that area there, just because that was a really... This whole bit here was just immaculate. Look at that. Like, I kept it all the way down, too. Like, usually I mess up on that one, because I, like when I'm coming down, where am I here in this? Oh, just a little bit back. Usually, when I'm coming down, right, I'll come out of this area, and then I always mess this straightaway up right here, because my line is off, but I had it peak. I was able to just flow through all the way down until the straightaway. That was just awesome, dude. Like, holy crap. Very nice. Great job, bro. Great job. This car, big W. Big W. He's going to take a little bit more for me to get used to him, but I am really enjoying this car. Holy crap. This guy's great. This is why I play Carx Drift right here, bro. For the freaking cars that are just like the pinnacle of drifting. And I wouldn't even say that this vehicle here is a pinnacle of drifting vehicle. I would say the 350 is. The 350, holy crap. The Laurel, holy crap. Right? And that freaking Lexus too. Holy crap. Let's not forget this dude. That dude is freaking smooth. Holy crap. And then there's cars like this. Which maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just my lack of skill. But I mean, like, come on, be real, dude. It's not like I'm some frickin' loser of sorts, or just somebody that's, like, very unacquainted with the game. You know, like, I know the game. I know generally how it acts. You know, it just seems peculiar that I struggle so much with just certain vehicles. It's, you know, it's just weird. That's just, I can't explain it. It's just, it is what it is, I guess. Who knows? But it really does suck. It really does suck, because some cars I'm just like, oh, come on, dude. And that's when I really notice just how many maps there is to complete, you know? When I suck with a car, then I'm like, holy crap, dude, I'm only on LA block. But if it's a good car, that's nothing, bro. This thing, man, I'm liking it. I am liking it a lot. We're gonna come up, when we get to the top of the hill here, we'll be in second gear. I'll try for a mega backy, but I feel like it's going to end in a fail. We're gonna see. So I'm gonna pull up, right? Hit second, handbrake. Nice, nice, okay. See, I was able to pull through and finish that off. I'm happy with that. Yeah, man, I like the way this guy drifts. This is like peak gameplay right here. Huh. Aren't those two vehicles usually swapped there? I thought the FRS was first. I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid. Look at that perfectly tuned final drive. That I did pretty good on that, if I do say so myself. Yeah, not perfect, but pretty freaking close. That's gonna be hard. Frick. Definitely second in this area for this bogger. Yeah. Dang, dude, this guy. Wow. Color me impressed. This guy freaking rips, dude. I like this. He almost, like, seriously, bro, he sounds like a diesel. Low RPM. It does. Hit, kiss, yes, thank you. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I swear I was gonna do something with this car. Meh. Oh, I hate Red Ring, I really do. Bro, it's just like a waste of frickin' time. Just a backwards? Get the frick out of here, dude. Why must you screw me over? Frick off, dude. Oh, I went in first. Embarrassing. Oh, I'm already over 7, so doesn't really matter, but that was freaking lame. It's growing on me, but I would never buy this again. Oh, man. This is just a waste of time, dude. I hate this freaking map. I really do. Man, bottom tier, bottom of the list. I need to rate all these maps. I really do. Fail. I don't hate it because I suck on it. Which I do suck on it, but it's just freaking too slow for me, dude. Why must they put them together too, you know? Couldn't they have a little bit of variation there? They have red ring, winter, right? Really? Prick off. Yes, this is what I'm looking forward to here. I hope I do well. Shouldn't have said that, because now I won't, but... just a backwards. Get the frick out of here with that bull crap, dude. Wow, this car is smooth as butter. This is... I really do enjoy this one. It's nice that I do occasionally need to shift this, dude. You know, just... and I really don't think that I need to, but just for, like, cleanliness of RPM, you know, I can go into second when I get a little slower. I just feel like, you know, it's sort of nice. Because most cars, you tune them up and it's third gear. You know, it's third gear. Every map, every track, except for maybe, like, winter. Red Ring, you know, or Castle Road. Frick, dude. Darn it, dude. That's just... I was doing so well for an amount of time there, and then I go and mess up. It's alright, though. You don't give up because you mess up once, do ya? We just hit a mega backy and move... Frick off. I didn't say that. Just forget that happened. What is that? Oh, dude, those trees out there. Oh, frick. Did you see that? Go back and watch that. I really implore you to go back and watch those trees behind the stands where all the people are, they were like glitching in and out of visibility. You know, like they were like, oh, I got silver? Frick me, dude. Ah, that goes on the profile. Silver cups, 59. Bull crap, dude. Bull crap. How many bronze do I have? 45? I should leave that. I should never get another bronze, right? But it would be funny if I got silver cups to 69. Okay, well, if I get the mega backies and don't mess up, we'll be fine. That was just my bad. I wasn't really paying attention. I don't feel all that comfortable getting mega backies with this car, though. I feel like it's like right on the edge of drift fail. When every time that I do one, I feel like it's right on the edge. Like that? Frick, dude, I feel like that was basically a fail. But now we're already gold, so I don't need to worry about it no more. Oh, dude, I did the exact same frickin' thing. No way. No way, dude. That is some bull. Nice. I'm actually about to level up again. Almost there. I keep forgetting that you can check your actual XP in there. Because I'm always just like, oh, well, I'm not leveled up yet, you know? What's happening? But you can check it right there. I mean, you get a certain amount of XP for your drift races, it adds to the amount, you know? I just always forget. I always forget to check. This seat is so tight on the feedback, it's really, really nice. I don't know, like, I just don't understand what makes some cars feel so good, and other cars just feel like there's either no feedback, or it's just really jerky and crappy. Like, I feel like I tune this car basically the same that I tune every other car, and that's why, I don't know, dude. I just don't know. It's just weird. But this guy, he's like tight. It feels like I turned my freaking feedback settings like up like 0.20 or something. The reason that I don't turn it up is it really does add to the jerkiness. I have a decent amount of feedback. I feel like it's just some cars feel like they got more. Like this definitely has more feedback than the average car that I drive. I like my feedback just the way it is. You know, these settings are perfect for me personally. Frick. Mega backy? Mega backy? Thank you. Okay. Navarro, I know he'll do good on this one, for sure. That is like my favoriteest maneuver to do now, dude. You hit that freaking leftways mega backy, and you can pull that straight on into the right turn. Man, just not enough. That's alright though. 86 isn't bad. Here we go, this is gonna be fun. Frick. I'm used to pressing that button twice, but I had already turned my frickin' running lights on. Frick, why are you straightening out, buddy? Be my pal, keep drifting for Bud. Come on, really? Like, that was just so weird. It's crazy to think I was just all the way up there, dude. It just doesn't seem like it goes down that much, but I guess it really does, if you think about it. And that, too. I was just all the way up there. Holy crap, dude. See how low the score is when you don't get any mega backies, you know? Just about 50K. Sam Palezzo. My baby. Man, this one is definitely up on the list if I had to rate it. Oh, no way they didn't fail me. I wanted to see if I could recover that, but that's alright. You really don't need that much speed for that initial turn. You can on the reverse because that's a far, but this, you can just come up like that. And then bring it sharp. I'm gonna try for 100K, but it's not like that big a deal if I don't get it. I'm not gonna be trying multiple times for it. You know, if you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. I'm okay with that. I'm really not in the mood to go that hard. Oops, messed that one up. Guess we'll get it here instead. Just a backwards out of that, huh? That's okay, I'll just come like this and... No, I won't do that, I don't want to risk it. Doing here, though. Just a backwards? Frick off. That's some lame bullcrap. Just a backwards again? They're screwing me. What the frick? See, I feel like he's getting mega backies, but I guess he's not rotating it enough. I don't know, dude. Getting frick though, that's for sure. Mega backy, you frick. There we go. Holy crap. Now that the level's almost frickin' over, but like I said, I really don't care. That's just frustrating as all frick. Is that mega enough for you? Jeez. Oh, that's a fail, I bet. Nope. Don't you screw me. Frick. I'm so close, dude, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Okay, we got it. We got it. Now I can say that I officially, you know, I'm cracked with this car or whatever crap, you know? I haven't really done anything, like, worthy of a record, I don't think. You know, I'm not using the clips just to make a ton more content, although I could, but I generally want it to be something, like, out of the ordinary. You know? I don't know, bro. Frick, I wasn't thinking. Oh, how they gonna fail me? How they gonna fail me on that? That was awful. Holy crap. Nobody watch that, please. This thing gets to stay in the favorites once I'm done. That is nice, dude. In fact, I'm going to save this tune just as is, because I don't want to take the risk of anything happening to this. So, this one here was tune number 42. Okay. So this guy will be peak 43. There. Now I'm safe. I have that file on my computer. If anyone is ever interested in having one of my tunes, you can either copy it. I could even upload it too, but I feel like that. I did that with the one. Him. That's why it says Simvic Drifts. I uploaded that one, but that was such a pain to do. I feel like it would be so much easier to just message you the config. Again, that's for Kino users. But, I mean, you know what I mean? I feel like it's obviously. What am I saying, dude? Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta use the bathroom. Rick, I don't want to, dude. I want to keep playing. That is such a childish response. Be real, dude. That is a freaking childish response. Bro, why does it always say that I have 1 viewer, but Kick says I have 0 viewers? That's some bull crap. Well, I mean, I suppose that could be on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. I keep forgetting y'all exist. Anyways, I'll be right back. Alright. I will probably go for a couple more hours and then I'm going to take a dinner break. At least. Okay? I need to eat. Sorry, I know y'all are so intrigued watching Simvic drift. But I mean, I too am human and require sustenance. So, a couple more hours though. It's only midnight, so we're chilling on that. Now, when I first saw this car, I did not know that it was going to turn into such a lovely drift vehicle for me. Like, this thing is amazing. Okay, I actually mean that. This vehicle is amazing. Okay, I know this is Mondello Park, so it's already not my favorite, but like, come on, dude, be frickin' real. How are they gonna fail me like that? I feel like this is the best stream setup I've ever had. I'm really enjoying this. Like, the hat is not uncomfortable. The mic is not ever in my way anymore, yet I still am heard very well. It's just peak. I finally figured it out. Took me about, what? How long have I been streaming for now? Well, that's not even accurate because I've streamed with multiple setups, you know. I had the face cam for a bit. Same camera, by the way. You know, why would I get a different camera just for my head? But, I mean, yeah. Overall, this is my favorite setup. I knew that the head cam is what I wanted. It's interactive, you know? It's interactive, and I don't always have to show my face. Okay? You know, it's not that I'm against that. It's just I feel like I do worse when people can see my face. I don't know, dude. I feel judged. You know? You don't know what I'm doing. When I'm not talking, I could be freaking sticking my tongue out. I could be doing whatever the frick I wanted, making stupid faces. I don't, by the way, in case you were wondering. But I can, because you can't see it. But I love this setup, you know? It makes... It's been my favorite overall. It really has been. I'm sort of out of things to say. It'll come back to me. You know me. I can't ever shut up for long. Yeah, what am I doing with my hands? You know, I can't figure out what freaking symbol I'm making next. We're in for a bumpy ride. Cringe, stop being cringe, bro. Come on. Oh, man. I hate West Coast Arena. Almost gone. This was nasty, dude. This is not for me. Got on my hand, that's sort of nasty. Bonk! Frick, dude, if only that had worked cleanly. You know what I hate? Awkward silence. It's really foul. In a public setting, of course. Sort of foul right now, too. Because, to me, this is sort of a public setting. Anybody can watch me. Right? And I come up, or somebody pulls me up, and I'm just sitting here in silence, and I'm literally what I hate. Which is those frickin' streamers that don't frickin' talk. And I mean, come on, bro. I mean, maybe that's... I mean, no, that's not even true. I was gonna say maybe the other streamer, you know, the other streamers, just... who shall remain nameless, because I don't even remember. You know, it's just some random dude that I've seen like once or twice. But, you know, they're just quiet frickin' people. And I've seen them, you know, I've seen him the first time, and I'm like, oh, yeah, you know, he's pretty good at drifting or whatnot, you know? I'll catch him again. Catch him again, and he still doesn't talk. I'm like, okay, well, you know, I'm not just here to, you know, I'm here to watch a frickin' stream. If I just wanted to watch gameplay with no commentary, I could find that on YouTube. Okay? Let's make it a little bit more interactive than that. I wanted to make sure I got that gold, because I was close if you look at my score. Wasn't really paying attention. Okay, 2 rows done. Let's finish off the reverses, and then we'll be good to go to the next vehicle, which I didn't even look at what it is, but it'll probably be fun. Oh, parking A. Hold on. This is frickin' loose again already. It's getting worse. Like, I frickin' tight. It's hand tight, right? Well, not even hand tight, because I can't get my hand around it. It's finger tight. Which is probably not that frickin' tight, which is why it keeps loosening up on me. But it's so frickin' annoying that you can't... It's under there, dude. Like, this right here. Can you see that? Yeah. That right there is literally where it is on the inside. It's under the... It's right in front of the spring. And, like, come on. Like, you can't be real. Hi. I just think it's a stupid design. Ah! I wanted to see if I could hit that frickin' kiss the wall there. Nope. Apparently not. Kiss the wall. Kiss the wall. Yes, sir. How are they going to fail such skill? Literally, how are they going to fail such skill? That is sad. That I will clip. I'll see how that looks. I just need some sort of clip, you know? I want to post one, at least. Because that was clean as frick, dude. I'll make sure that it was clean, but I mean... Pull up, handbrake entry, kiss the wall with the nick and the sparks. You could see the whole crap. Pull up, frickin' close as frick on that. I didn't even think I'd get that close. And then he goes and frickin' fails me. It's just like, frick you, dude. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. But I'm not gonna restart. I'll get it. We got less than 1,000 points. 950 points away. I'll get gold. Look at that clipping rear wheel. When the suspension goes down, my fender clips into my wheel. Don't really care though. That's not the end of the world. I can see it, like my mind's eye. I know which ones are going to be mega backs. Now, my mind's eye isn't always correct because most of the times that I'm like, oh, that's a fail, they give me a mega backy. And most of the times that I'm like, oh, that's a mega backy, it's a fail. So, I mean, take it with a grain of salt. But I'm usually right. I do like to say that. Usually I am right. It's just like visually, I know what angle the car needs to be for the game to count. So I've sort of... it just means that I've played way too much Carx. But I mean, I can't be the only one that does that. You know, be honest. You don't ever call it. You don't ever call it, oh, that's a mega backy. Be real, dude. Be real. I don't even believe you if you say no. I mean, if you say no, and honestly mean that, you A, don't take the game that seriously, or B, don't understand what the frick you're doing. Okay? You will call it. Even if you don't say it aloud, maybe it's just in your mind, you're like, oh yeah, I got it. You know? I feel like that's a real take, though. Come on, be real. Be real, don't lie to yourself. Don't you lie to yourself, buddy. Frick. Way too much angle, that was foul. I didn't need that much. See, I wouldn't have even called that one. Like, that didn't even look like I was at that much angle. Ooh, that was close to that frickin' light pole. I can't ever do that in a decent swoop. Man. Frick. Stop itching, dude. That's so freaking annoying when you're trying to drift. Fail. Frick you. Well, we'll at least get 1900 drift races tonight. That's sort of cool, right? Like we're almost there at that point. See, that wasn't clean. I always mess that one up too. Like, that's a very difficult turn for me. I get the handbrake entry. It's a sharp turn, and then it goes right into a straightaway. And that's the part that I always mess up, is I don't have a clean line, so I go back and forth on the straightaway. I mean, it works, right? It's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just, it doesn't look clean. Correct. No way that was a kiss the wall, dude. You know what I'm talking about? That's crazy to me, bro. Should I clip that too? I don't know. I'm just trying to make some clips, dude. Whoa! I would like a little bit of extra content other than just streaming, because I feel like it's hard. Now, I don't want to overdo it, right? I definitely don't want to overdo it. But after each stream, it would be nice to upload like 3 or 4 shorts or something of the sort. You know what I mean? Just to get some extra content for people to... Because people aren't going to find this content, I feel like. But if they see a short and they're like, holy crap, dude, that was cracked. You know, or I do like some really insane stunt. People see that, then they're like, oh shoot, I want to watch this dude. But nobody's gonna click on some 9-hour stream, be real, and watch the whole thing, or happen to come across the good part. I mean, they might actually, they might happen to come across the good part, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to, you know, they'll probably skip up to the part where I'm just being a quiet frick, not saying anything, and click off the video within a couple of seconds after watching me drift. You know what I mean? Frick, dude, every frickin' time. If I had done that earlier, that would have worked. But I waited right until the point when the car wanted to transition itself and screwed myself. If I had done that just a wee bit earlier, we would have been chilling right there. That would have been a clean one too. Bull crap. Oh, yeah. That's how it goes, though. I mean, I can't really be mad about it. Can't really complain about it. I mean, I can complain about it, but can't really do much about it. I hate this map. I really hate this map. Is it still connected? Well, that's crazy, because I really ram it into second. I feel like that's like pulling the whole freaking thing off, you know? Fail. Sorry, I did too well. Frick me, dude. Man, I really wanted that to be funny and just take out both of those signs and then keep drifting like a pro. But of course, you know, you mess up once, now look at me. Now I gotta see if I can freaking recover this. 14K? I should be able to. Just gotta get that speed and angle. That's all you need, speed and angle. Like right here, it's gonna go up. Kiss the wall? Come on, give me the kiss the wall. Why do you gotta be so freaking stupid about it? I was right there. You count kiss the walls for everything freaking else. You know? It's like I'm not even touching it, and it's like, oh, kiss the wall. And then it doesn't. And then it doesn't. Okay, dude. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, here we go. Here we go again, huh? Just gotta love this. Getting this frickin' mega backy here. Because that was sick. Look at how clean that was. How clean I could make that look, right? But they're just freaking stupid about it and ruin all my fun. Does that count for you? Oh, thank you, Carx gods. What the frick? Backwards. Oh, actually mega? No way. $100K drift points on Red Ring. Don't know. Doubt it. That would be cool to see, though. If I saw somebody do that, then I would really try to do that. But everything would have to be perfect. Your timing would need to be impeccable to get every single turn mega back. I don't even think it's possible, brother. Nice, straightens out. Cool. Take out those frickin' tires, yeah. Frick 'em. Oh yeah, here we go. We're back to the fun. We're back to the fun. Let's go. Oh gosh, dude. You know, I can't even accept that. I should be better than that. Come on, pal, what are you doing? Talking to myself, not the car. Do better, frick. I always mess that line up, don't I? If I took that a little bit differently, I could not go off the track right there, you know? It's really not that hard to do so. I just always forget. That's my main issue. What are you talking about, you frick? Ah, sometimes, dude, they just freaking annoy the crap out of me. This too. Fail that, yeah. Fail such freaking... get the frick out of here, dude. That's just lame. Look, I'm not even gold yet. Give me frickin' gold. Thank you. Okay. See, that's just like, come on. Both of those were stellar mega backies, and they're just like, oh. Hi. You know the... Did y'all see that? Was that on stream? What the frick? Did that actually clip? Doing it again, just in case. What the frick was that, dude? I have never seen that before. That was actual static. Like, that was like... Wow. Interesting. Wonder what would cause that. Glitch in the Matrix, I suppose. The stream still seems to be going alright, so... It looks like I need to unbind a key, too. That actually showed me. I need to unbind a key on the game, because I have the button to record. It uses R, and apparently R is for reset the vehicle. So I don't want to do that if I ever... Because I'll eventually get good at doing it without having to pause every time. I'm just doing that because I'm stupid, but... I love a great handbrake entry. You know what I mean? Like, they just hit. They really do. Well, as he goes off the track, but... Kiss the wall. Thank you. 360. As if I was trying for that. Okay. Nice. One more row. And it's a short row, so it's not even that big a deal. You know what I mean? Plus there's West Coast Arena. So that's even less than, you know. Here goes good times. Look at how close that was. That was just skill. You know, I can't blame that on anything but skill. Little jump here. Mega backy. How the frick can you be so stupid, dude? Frick. See, now I didn't get as close. That ruined all my fun. Man. Little jump. Nice, didn't even give me a jump. Get the frick out of here, dude. Are you gonna fail that one too? Gosh, piece of crap. Embarrassing. I should really restart, but I don't think I'm going to. Uh-oh. My line is foul. My line is foul. Please chill out and fix yourself. Under the plane we go. Handbrake angle. Frick. Okay, now I'm restarting. Now I'm restarting. It's nice to go through the wheels just like that. You know what I mean? Dude, did the same frickin' crap. That's some bull. Ooh, that was sort of sick. Did not do that on purpose, by the way. I was actually messing up. Man, that's embarrassing. That plane's not always red, is it? I never even noticed that plane changed colors, because I remember it was gray. Right? I'm not tweaking, right? I'm gonna be watching that now. Like, is that plane always yellow? That one's green and white, not blue and white. I never frickin' noticed that. I didn't lose my score. What a W. How did I never notice that the planes change colors? Am I actually that stupid? Like, honestly. Really. Ooh, nice. My 1900th drift race will be San Palezzo. Wouldn't it be funny if I get 100K? I don't want to put that pressure on me, but I might. That was nice, that little backfire right on the bump. I always mess up my line right there, bro. Ah, frick, dude. My frickin' head. Embarrassing. I don't want to put that frickin' pressure on me, bro. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. You know, it's not the end of the world. But I'll try my best, I suppose. Do I only have one drive? No, I mean, technically I could restart, and that wouldn't count as a drift race, but still, I don't want to do that. I don't want to waste frickin' time like that. Horrible line, but lines don't matter. It's only mega backies. Only mega backies matter. Nothing else. almost messes up. As long as I don't mess up, we're definitely going to get it. Not gonna try. Not going to risk it. I'll risk it here, though. What? Get out of here with the backwards, bro. They frick me over every time. We're at 92, though, so... even if I fail right here, don't fail me. Thank you. There. 100K. 1900 drift races. What a W, bro. What a frickin' W. We're working. We're grinding. One more for good measure. Come on, buddy. Oh, you failed me, you frick. Oh, that's so annoying. 16. Hey, there it is, 1900. Nice. Frick, my head itches. Gosh. Commie. I don't even want to do commie right now, dude. I really don't. Not even gonna mention that. Like, what the frick was I doing with my frickin' hand? Ah. Embarrassing! If that had messed me up, that would have sucked, though, for real. Look at that, only frickin' no mega backies, no good score. 39K, get the frick out of here. I didn't even want to do that level anyways. Backwards? What are they doing? Trying to screw me over? Man, this guy bogs a little bit too much. Get over here! Oh, yeah. Dude, I can never frickin' get that. So rough. Ah, now my head itches. Great. Yeah. Okay, we're almost done now. I think I want to try this level here in first person. Let me itch. I'll figure something out eventually. I did try to wear like a hoodie before I started, and it sort of like messed up how the hat fit on the head, even at the fully loose position. So I wasn't really able to do that. I mean, I gotta figure out something that I can put on the inside that doesn't take up too much space, but at the same time offers comfort and support. you know, who knows how hard that's gonna be to find. I'm just gonna have to hope that I get gold. Because my HUD isn't on right now. I could turn it on with F11, but there ain't no way that I'm gonna be pressing any buttons as I'm drifting. You know? I'll just be like, yeah, I got it. As long as there's no big mess up, I should be chilling for it. You know me, I'm not that bad, right? Haven't I improved tremendously in first person? I do actually say that. I believe that. Like, I'm not flying off anymore. I mean, and the thing is, I never really practiced much more. You know, I've always talked about it, and I've always done like a lap here and there on stream. That's about all I've done practice-wise for first person, dude. I mean, I feel like, in this game. So I would say if I'm better at first-person drifting in Carx, it's due to other games. Which, even like BeamNG, I drift in that game, right? But not in first person. So, like, honestly, I don't know what happened, but I just got way better at it. And it's like, when did this happen, you know? When did I unlock this skill? Is basically what happened here. I forgot to have the lights on. Oh, right at the frickin' end, too. Right at the frickin'... Well, that gives me time to check if I got gold. I did, 22k. But, yeah, see how frickin' smooth that was? Like, it's really impressive, I think. I think it's really impressive how well I do. Let's see. West Coast Arena. I might have to restart this one because I won't play in first. We'll play in first person, I feel like, once I, probably for the racing, not gonna lie, because that, when I'm sticking a vehicle to the track, I like first person for that. Like, when I race in Assetto, I like first person, okay? And when I drift, third person. Flat, if you're using a flat screen, I highly recommend third person drift, right? Like, everybody knows that. I don't even have to say that. Highly recommend. What the frick? It's just first person when you're drifting on a flat screen, it just feels weird. Honestly, it feels a little bit off to me personally. Now, if I were to be in VR, absolutely I'd be in first. You know, VR is just too uncomfortable for me. I could not imagine, like, my brother has a VR, right? I've used it. Number one, the graphics still aren't there. You know, I need to wait until until I'm able to feel like I'm in the world. It doesn't feel that realistic to me. I don't understand. You see those people make those videos and they're like freaking out in VR. I'm like, bro, it is not that real. You are literally doing that just to make content. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that freaking real, dude. It looks fake as frick. I'm just like, come on, really? You guys are getting immersed in this? I mean, yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Don't get me wrong. It's just not immersive. Frick. So, I mean, until VR is at the state where I can put that mask on and it literally, like, looks like 4K high quality, like I am in the world, until it looks like that, that's not for me. I could not imagine wearing one of those VR headsets and streaming either, because they get really warm on your face. You know, like the screens heat up over time. I'll take I'll take the mask off when I do wear it, and frickin' my face is just all red hot, like around where it sits. And it's just like, dude, I'm not frickin'... Oh, I got silver again. Dude, I really need to pay attention. 60. I really need to pay attention. It's always that map, too. It's always Pacific Hills reverse. Now that it's happened again, now I'm gonna be watching it, boy. That won't happen again. That is some frickin' bull crap that I keep getting that. Because you know me, if I'm so used to getting golds I don't even check the score anymore, bro. We're gonna keep going with that, right? Come on, you frick. We're just gonna act as though I start here. Because I'm watching it now, you know. I got 16,672. I was so close. I feel like I just need to pull one more mega backy anywhere on this track, and then I don't need to worry about it anymore in the future. Just hit a mega. Really? And you'll be good to go, okay? That's some bullcrap, though, it really is. I hate getting silvers on my profile. Anything other than gold is not for me. Wow, this map is sort of difficult to get freaking mega backies on. It won't give it to me. And that'll be a fail. Now I don't know if I'll get it at all. I might have to restart again. That's some bullcrap, dude. I'm trying to be done with this frickin' car. I might as well just restart. You think I can get 2K before the end of it? I mean, it would be impressive if so, but I really don't see that happening. They keep giving me frickin' backwards and screwing me. That is some bullcrap. You know, that actually annoys me. That actually makes me mad. What the frick, dude? I just frickin' wasting my time, dude. Nice. Nice. Okay, literally the last race. Be real, dude. Be frickin' real. I don't want to be sitting here screwing around. It's like I've never gotten a frickin' gold before or something. Now I'm just wasting time. Frick, dude. When I finish this crap, I'm going to look at the next vehicle and take a dinner break. So can I please just frickin' finish this so that I can eat? Huh? Fucking bullcrap, dude. The cable is in my way. Oh, nice, a fail. Now I probably won't get it again. You gotta be kidding me, dude. You've got to be kidding me, dude. You have got to be kidding me. I don't like to be mad. I like to be happy. I like to have a good time. Yeah, frickin' mega backy, dude. I'm gonna have to check my wheel after this to make sure it's still straight because I'm frickin' ripping on her again. And I don't frickin' care. Man, the feedback does feel so good on this car though. I cannot get over that. There, we're already gold. See, that's all I need to do. I just need to pay attention more so in the future, because that's annoying, dude. I do not want more silvers on my frickin' profile. That means something to me, okay? I think 45 bronze is a little high. That was all me when I was learning the game. That was all me learning the game. I haven't gotten a bronze since. Still straight. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take a dinner break. 15 minutes or so. It'll be nice after that freaking bullcrap for me to cool off. Because now I'm all freaking annoyed at that. Frick, dude. How many more silver cups will I get? How many more? Literally one more and I'll be at 1,800 golds. You know? So, time in-game is 8 days only. Be for real, dude. I feel like that's so much more. Interesting. And it's crazy that the AE86 is still my most driven car. That just surprises me. You know? But, I mean, if you look at it, most of the cars that I just get gold on it takes me about an hour. Any car that's less than an hour, like this one, Dodge Charger, I got gold on that. 57 minutes it took me. 56 minutes. Like, I really don't drive these cars yet. Oh, that 370. I thought that said 350. I'm like, no way I got all gold in 12 minutes. Where is the 350? The Lexus. I've driven that one for fun, though, too. Am I stupid? I gotta be stupid. Where is the 350? You know, the one that is freaking cracked? Where the frick is he? Because if he's not on this... Oh, there he is, huh? Yeah. An hour and 4 minutes to get him gold. Alright, I'm going to take a quick little break. And when we get back, we're going to be building a new vehicle. And that vehicle is going to be the next in the list, of course. Which is... Man, I feel like he's not going to be that good. Haven't I already done something very similar to that? I feel like he's going to be very similar to this car, the Celica. Which, this was a good car, not gonna lie. This was a good drift car. So, if he's anything like that, that should be alright. I mean, look at the similarities, bro. They almost look the same. Almost. Not 100%. Not a very good livery on it either. If you see an L livery like this, it's because that was the best anime pick out of them all. Alright. Maybe one day, here's what I'm planning one day. Okay, hear me out. One day, let me itch my head. Because this is a real point, I want everyone to hear this. You know my theme of fentanyl pills. Which I don't know why. I mean, I found that. I think, you know how I actually came across that picture was, it was a news article, believe it or not. A news article was talking about how, you know, the DEA had, you know, gotten a hold of a whole bunch of pills coming in from Mexico or something like that. So, you know, they caught the bad guys bringing in the pills. And that was one of the pictures that they had, you know. I'm pretty sure if you search up, you might be able to find it, I don't know. But if you look up, you know, candy fent pills, it probably pulls up my image that I use, you know. Because I think, no, that, you know, that might have been the news article. It was like a warning to parents and stuff being like, hey, look out, you know, they're giving fent pills that look like candy. I think, you know what? I have access to the frickin' internet. What am I doing? I'll pull it over for you. Oops. Oh, as I... That is annoying. Look at all these tabs I have open. Okay. Candy. Fentanyl. I don't even know how to spell fentanyl. Let's see. Rainbow fentanyl. CNN News. There it is. That's my image. That is literally my image, I'm pretty sure. Where's my frickin'... Where is my picture, dude? Well, I have this one. You know that one. That's just the frickin' waiting thing. I'm pretty sure. Let me see if I can figure it out. So we got purple, yellow, purple. Purple, yellow, purple. But that doesn't match up because there's no blue one. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, that's my image. That is my image right there. Deadliest drug in the U.S. Interesting, huh? Interesting stuff. You would never know. You would never know. So, who knows? I'm going to take my frickin' lunch break. And then I'll be back. Okay? So, thank you for your patience as I eat, because humans need to do that. Spit it out, huh? Okay, what am I doing? Backspace. Is the chat still working? I just need to test it. Test! Yay! Look at that. Alright. I shall be back 15 minutes. Set your timers. You can time me if you want to do it, but you better not. You know, if you start it late, then you better not frickin' put it at 15. You better put it at 14 or some crap like that. What the frick am I on about? Freaking wires everywhere. Gosh. Ay. All right. See, that didn't even take 15 minutes for me to eat, did it? Okay, up next. Now we've made it to the tedious part of the stream where I get to tune. I don't even like that livery. I'm getting rid of it. Okay, that's a crap-looking anime livery. If they can't have anything better than that, I don't want it. Which I might just not even get an anime one. Here's what I was wanting to do. Hear me out. If I can get it to work, I want all of my liveries to be the exact same. I'll make them myself. I want it to be all the colorful pills. All the cars. Same color rims. You know, they can be different rims, styles and categories and whatnot, but everything. All my cars just... could you imagine that? I mean, if you go to my YouTube, right, and you look at the live section and all the thumbnails are exactly the freaking same, that's what my row of cars should look like. That would be sick. I'm working with Dead Rays. Maybe, maybe. If I'm able to copy one thing and have that, have those little pills in livery form and can just apply them to any car that I want, boom. Boom! You know me, dude. You know me. I will do tedious and I will put in the time and do that. Not even gonna lie about that. All these suck, dude. Frick. And you know how much time I could waste doing this. It's, World War II. Just... I could waste all night. I don't even want to. Frick. Just, why can't anything ever catch my eye? That's my complaint. Okay, that catches my eye. Cool. Sure, dude. Why not? Where is that? What's that under? Frick me. Why does he have to go and do the hood like that? Why is it $29,000 just to paint it gloss white? Really? Okay, why must he waste my time like that? No, don't save any of these frickin' changes. Here, now look what I have to do. This is some bullcrap, dude. It really is. What is that? Why would you do that? What is it, T? There, what's wrong with that, dude? Seriously. I just gotta put some stupid crap on it. Yeah, that doesn't look that bad, okay? Wow. Do they not have those weird looking fricks? Oh, that's sort of... Oh, that would look... Oh, yeah, I'm doing that because of real car mirrors. Yes, sir. Oh, it itches immensely. Oh, see? There's my timer, you frick. That's how long I gave myself to eat dinner, and that's how soon I came back, okay? I don't like that on the back. That looks like crap. So, hopefully I can be rid of that. Bash bar? Oh, come on, dude. Oh, yeah, that's real cool. Give me a bash bar, buddy. Ooh. Good job on your livery, pal. Dude, this thing could be so much cooler. Oh, the double. The double is sick. The double is the winner. Rims. I'm thinking some turbo fans for this, obviously. Whatever matches color-wise. These actually, that greenish blue, I like that. Alright, that's acceptable for the front. But then for the rear, I want some solid looking. I mean, just because it's a steely, why do they look just like truck wheels, you know? Like, I just want the normal steely. You know what I mean? Ooh. If they have this one in, like, the thin version, you know what I'm talking about? Just, yeah. Those or these? I'll do these. And then, tires will be, on both of them, easy mades. Note the, livery. I'm not happy that I don't have an anime livery, but you do what you can. Frick. Cookie, let's go. I'm gonna try and eat it over here so that you don't have to hear it. That would be nasty. I hate the sound of people eating. It's freaking, it sounds disgusting, dude. It really does. We'll see how much gets picked up on it, but... each freaking crunch, I saw the freaking audio input. So, that's cool. Wheels. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. I feel like that lip right there is going to be sick once I get that fully set. Look at that. Freaking completely freaking a hole. You can see through that gap right there. I love that. Because nobody can tell. Nobody ever sees that crap. Come on. Well, now that I say that, it's very noticeable. But, whatever. Anyways, good. Head itches again. Ugh. It's the only crap, dude. If this frickin' hat, I don't know if it's just because I'm not used to wearing hats. You know, I'm thinking too, maybe it'll just go away. Once my head gets accustomed to, like, having a hat on. I don't know. 13 degrees caster off the rip. That's crazy. Just feels wrong, doesn't it? Seeing Simvict without a anime livery. Hear that sound again? Dang, look at the reflections. Wow. They aren't even that quality of reflections. They're like high quality reflections, but at the same time low quality. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, see? Max torque, the range of maximum rotational momentum when engine power is at its highest. And we don't care about car's top speed, right? For drifting, per se. So I want that all the way down. Rev limiter cranked. Why is my engine tune-up negative already? I want that at 0, and then this to come down. Too much on that rear, if you ask me. You can see it too much. Like it's too low. Who would have known that there could be such a thing as too low? But I'll bring it up just for slight realism, I guess. If it still does it, I'm not gonna bring it up any more than that. And it does still do it. I mean, that's just gonna do that as the suspension moves. If being honest. Here, check this out. Stiffness. Make them stiffer. Bring them down. Now it shouldn't do it as much. See if that messes up how he drifts though. Oh, it still does it. It still frickin' does it. So, I'll bring it up a little bit. It's not the end of the world. It still does it regardless, so. I mean, it's technically not clipping, it's just a livery, so. You know what? Frick it. Frick 'em. Frick 'em. I'll keep it myself. He is smooth. You know, I figured he'd be a little bit more squirrely. Like, why couldn't the RX-7 have acted like this? Like, this is actually pretty nice. One day, I will set up my FOV inside the interior. One day, I'll set everything up. Seat position, all that crap. You should be able to tune all that, I would assume, right? It's not just FOV. If it is, that's sort of an L. I think those are bright. I could have sworn something was crawling on me. You tell me it was just this wristband? Wristband that never sits on my wrist, by the way. Always slides up. Alright. License plate time. Did I save the other car? I did. Yeah, I saved him very early on. Because I do like him a lot. That is a great freaking vehicle right there. I did not think he would be so good. But he blew me away. He really did. Chaser is already built, too. So that's easy. We might get to him tonight as well. Might need a little bit of work, but he is 99% built, I would say. Why didn't it save my rims, bro? What the frick? They better not make me pay. If it makes me buy them again. Okay, if they just took them off, fine. Still an L, but if they're trying to make me buy this crap again, I don't even remember where I got the other ones from. It wasn't deep dish, was it? No. Was it drift then? This is some bull crap, dude. Why would that have not saved? Just love to waste my time, don't you? So I did that. I looked through those. I don't believe it's these. What the frick, dude? That annoys me. What did I do to deserve that? We'll just make them those. Are we? Will we? No, they were in here. There. Get the frick out of here, dude. Why is that? I've never had that happen before. Yes, save my changes. Hello? No, don't save them. I just put them on there because I wanted you to take them off. Like, what the frick is happening here? What is that random generation name right there? That cannot be real. Alright. There she be. Let me look. Is there a camera in here? Like, custom camera? Or no? Or do I just tune my first person through here? Vertical FOV cockpit. It's at 100. Oh gosh, it's horrible. So, are you telling me, you're telling me that I can't change the height, the up and down of my cockpit? Is that what they're telling me? Because that ruins first person for me instantly. I like to have a higher FOV, right? As you might know, as you might assume. But as you can see, it causes clipping. Now, if I were to lower the camera a little bit, that clipping would be gone. And then I could still have my big FOV and not have the clipping. Ultimately, I don't want any clipping. If it's clipping, it needs to go back in. But, are you... Oh, wait, vertical. Vertical? So what does this mean? That's like exterior camera FOV? That's at 59, so I suppose I can... That changed nothing interior, so it's gotta be outside. This is some bullcrap, though. Still clipping. You know that's gonna be different on every car, too. I mean, I guarantee you that would be clipping if you're moving. You accelerate, it zooms out a little bit. I mean, that's right on the edge. I feel like you'd have to change it for every car, you know what I mean? It's still clipping. I mean, I guess that's an acceptable amount of clipping, but I mean, that's still pretty bad. Like, that is not the end of the world. FOV, I'd prefer it to be a little bit more zoomed out, but that's okay. You know, that I can work with. But still, we're still getting clipping, especially up there, so I will definitely do my research. I'm sure Kino has got to have something. They have got to have something for cameras, custom cameras. If they have custom HUD, what is that? Ew, buzz. If they have a custom HUD, I would assume at this point into the game, they have a custom camera as well. So that's what I will be looking into before we start the races. Otherwise, you know, I don't really care too much. Right. Man, you're good. They're the frickin' lemon cookies, dude. They're like Oreos, but not. It's definitely weird doing this small of a vehicle after being on so many bigger ones. Like, I can definitely feel such a difference between them, but I feel like the turbo fans have the best reflections. Go back, right? Go back like 15 seconds and watch. You can see like the sun glimmered off of, or some sort of light glimmered off of my front left turbo fan right back there. And I mean, that was a bright flash of reflection. And I mean, bro, that looked freaking sick. Like, I love that. Gosh. I'm gonna have to bring that up a little bit because he's full clipping. That's not just delivery. That is full clip. It'll take me just a second. Which, it's unfortunate, but I'm going to do the stiffness method. Oh, I'm holding buttons on my wheel. Funny. So bring them up and then bring them down, but not that much. You know, we'll have a little gap there. Which, I mean, that's really not even that noticeable of a gap. So we'll see if it still does it. Alright. I gotta fix this freaking hat, bro. I'm sorry. That's freaking... It annoys me sometimes, so... And now my frickin' wire is in the way, believe it or not. Huh. He still clips on bumps. I don't think I'm gonna worry about it, honestly. I don't think it's that big a deal. I mean, I would have to make him look ugly as frick to not get any clipping. You know what I mean? Like, there would need to be so much gap, and I'm not for that. The way that I tune a car is to make it look good for an image, for a picture. Now, usually I don't allow that much clipping. That is a little excessive, but it's what you gotta do. And come on, I can already tell that this car is not going to be a favorite of mine. This is just another one that I gotta do, you know? I can already tell within just a couple of laps that I've done with it so far. I can already tell this is not a keeper. As I say that, it's probably some dude's favorite car, and they're like, what do you mean, bro? Well, they're not for everyone, are they? Those headlights are bright as frick, holy crap. Like, the bloom on that is just insane. Frick is happening down here, dude? I gotta tighten this crap again already. Like, it's getting far worse. Like, I usually don't have to touch it. It's like within one pole, it's loose again. Frickin' nasty, and it's all slimy and frickin' nasty down there. They are so freaking, like, little cars are just so touchy compared to what I've been driving. It's just like, it's throwing me off a little bit. Oh, frick. Dude, the thing that sucks... Well, technically, never mind, I take that back. I was going to say the thing that sucks is I have nothing to say, so I'm just sitting here in silence, right? Are they gonna count that as a miss? No. But the reason why is because this is the weekend. I keep forgetting it's my weekend. So I'm able to stream so much longer than usual. Right? The average stream will be around like 3 to 4 hours, if that, you know, maybe, you know, we'll say 2 to 4 hours generally. The only, like right now, I'm streaming, I would be at work right now, you know? I just keep forgetting that it's my frickin' weekend. So normally, you know how I'm always most talkative in like the first couple of hours, right? And then I'll probably pick back up later, but as of right now, I don't have crap to frickin' say. And the gameplay is not intriguing enough for me to comment on it, you know? It's literally just frickin' boring crap. Oh, here we go, though. This is coming up to an area that's intriguing. Speaking of intriguing, let's see if I can freaking do this without screwing up in this tiny little frick. I don't know about that, buddy. That'll be rough. But we'll come up... Hey, nice entrance. Okay, that wasn't the worst. That was actually pretty good. That was not good. That was not good at all. That was a horrible exit. Kiss the wall? No way. Megabaki? No way. Kiss the wall? No way. Just don't fail me, huh? Huh. See, they just get going back and forth so quickly, these little cars do. Oh, almost lost it. Holy crap. That was close, dude. 69K. Oh, 70 now. Alright, I'll take 70. Aww. Sadness. As if I frickin' care. I'm sorry to shake you up. Oh, it doesn't even look that bad. Good. Yeah, usually my stream time will probably be from... If I get started right after I wake up, I would say give myself an hour to wake myself up. So I can be streaming around 6 p.m. until 10 p.m. 8, 9, 10... Okay, so 4 hours. Because I leave for work at 10:30. So, you know, if I wake up at 5, it really depends on if I get started sooner or later. But I would likely say that the average day will have around 4 hours of time to stream. From 6 p.m. Mountain Time. So, I mean, if anybody can catch me then, cool. Great, you know? I feel like that'll be the best way to gather a small following. Which, I mean, I still got a small following, I guess, but... Frick off, dude. Holy crap. That was awful. But, I mean, I just feel like 6 p.m., most people are off of work, out of school. Gives me the most opportunity to meet new people. You know what I mean? That's probably what it'll be overall. Starting around 6 p.m. See, this dude doesn't bog at all like that other car did, right? The car that I did before was super boggy. This dude pushes through, and I'm pretty sure he has far less horsepower. If I'm not mistaken, he does have less horsepower than that other one, so... Oof. That's gonna be a hard one to recover. This far in at only 9,000 drift points. Starts popping off with the mega backies, bro. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. If I don't need to grind, I won't necessarily. But if I need to freaking go hard, I will go hard, brother. I'm just lazy most of the frickin' time. See, now I don't even gotta worry about it. How you gonna fail peak? That wasn't even that bad, dude, honestly. Hey. Frick. I don't know, dude. Oh. Oh, frick off. Frick off with the itching. Yippee, my two favorite maps. I keep hitting my mic. Loser. They fail peak. They fail peak every single time. If I am the definition of peak, then they fail me. There. Frick. Freaking pain. They just gotta make it hard for me. Look at that gorgeous line. Gorgeous line. Holy crap. Mega backy buddy into a near fail. Gosh, what the frick happened? I looked away for half a second, okay? dude. I always look away for half a second and I just lose it, bro. Those backfires sound awful, by the way. They're like muffled. It's like they're underwatered. They're like non-existent, really. I'm like, what the frick is that gurgling sound? And then I see the flames coming out the exhaust. I'm like, oh, nice. Ah, I stalled you. You can't drive. Frickin' AI. Dude, my face keeps frickin' itching, okay? I'm trying. Now my head. I said the word itching, and it made my head itch. Awesome. Awesome. Alright. Let's see how I do with the East Togue. The map that everyone loves. Right? Say it. Say it and you better mean it. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna look for one of those little trucker things. And if I can't find one, then I'll grab one off of Amazon. So it'll be a little bit, but I mean, that would be so cool to have. I wonder if it would work well or not. Because I feel like the feedback is this feedback, right? It's not smooth necessarily. When I say smooth, like, it's not like direct drive smooth. It's not like a real car smooth. You know, it still has bumps in it. I can feel bumps, and I don't know if that would be affected when I have one of those balls. I don't know, but I feel like it's worth trying. And I mean, I can return it if it sucks, you know? Like, oh yeah, I just didn't like it on my wheel, you know? The dude at the auto shop would have no idea that I was using it on a gaming wheel. Yeah, man, this guy's just a little bit... I'm not a big fan of the smaller vehicles. I can see their appeal to people. You know, they're snappy, they're quick. You know, and I could get really good with them. I'm sure I'll be better by the end. But I just don't really enjoy that kind of playing. I prefer the slow, the big boats of vehicles, you know? This is just... not for me. That's all I'll say. They love to fail peak. Oh, that was cool. Alright, I'll get my Mega Backy here then. Stop wasting my time. They literally waste my time on purpose, dude. You just frickin' give me the Mega Backy because you know I'm good for it. You know I'm good for it, okay? Frick. They just waste my frickin' time. Frick, and then I lose it? That doesn't matter, they'll still get gold. Frickin' hat. Fail. Yep. Frick off, Carx. Okay, I'm not focusing good enough, I guess. Ugh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. I looked away for half a second. That's the only reason that happened. It's not just because I suck at the game. If I was looking at the game, that wouldn't have happened. Hey man, I look away a lot, okay? I'm consistently glancing over at my camera to make sure that it's doing okay. And the reason for that is because I can set it up and I can look at it as much as I frickin' want when I'm not playing. But when I'm in the heat of a drift race, my head does different things. So, being in said heat, I need to be looking to make sure that it's actually set up properly, you know? You know what I mean? And that makes perfect sense. You know, I can sit here and be like this and be like, oh yeah, my head's perfect. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm sitting there watching, I'm staring right at it. If I'm not, you know, when I start racing, my head moves. And I just don't even notice it. That's the thing. You know, you're just playing. You're in the zone, mind you. Alright, let's see how this goes. Ugh, what a line. What a line, am I right? Ooh. Got that bumper to freaking phase through the wall. I was so close. Perfect. Frick. Why would I do that for half a second? That was stupid of me. Frick, dude, this guy, I can't get mega backwards with this frick. I don't like him. Huh. I'm challenged? I don't like it. But no, I just feel like they're fricking me because I know how to do it. You just saw me do it. Bro, it just did that again. Did y'all see that? Didn't even glitch me, but like, what the frick? That is so peculiar. What is causing that? Oh, well, there's 100K. I don't understand what the frick that is. Like, my TV's dying on me or something. What if I were to turn the TV off and back on? Would that mess up my stream? I don't know. I've never actually tried that. You know what? That is something to try. And if it messes up the stream... Oh, look, it's still up. Okay. Maybe it's not still up. There we go. Turn off the volume. Let's see what it frickin' does when I turn off my TV. Ready? Power button. No more TV. Oh, it does nothing to y'all. I can probably still control it, too. Sure can. Oh, I could have just been watching that, I guess, huh? I guess that's the same thing. I'll turn it back on. What does that do? Huh. We're back. That's so peculiar, though, honestly, dude. I don't know if you're seeing that or not. I'm not even sure if it'll come up in the clips. But it has a static for like half a second. Like, the entire screen gets that white and gray static fuzz. You know what I mean? And I don't know. You know, let me see. Let me watch my most recent clip, actually. I can see if it's visible. Boom. Bro, it just did that. You can hear it. You can hear it. You hear that? Bro, it just did that. That's it. That's how quick it is, though. That's how quick it goes. And it just static fuzz all over the screen. That's crazy. Okay. Bro, it just did that again. Did that? Can't even speak English. Yeah, huh. Peculiar. That is really weird. Okay. 1920. Let me see. What time is it getting to be now? It's only 2:39. Oh. That is weird, dude. Like, I really don't want my freaking TV to die out on me. That would suck. Because... oh, man, this is awesome. Like, this whole setup is sick. I don't want that to be broken already, you know? Frick this cable. I mean, overall, it's still working fine, but I mean, any issue could lead up to something larger. I mean, I guess the only way that you guys could actually see what's happening is if I had my, you know, camera up high enough for you to see the actual screen right there. You could see it when it happened, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen, if we're being real. This cable is in my vision, and it's messing me up. Please. Go away. Man, I freaking saw that and I was like, yo, dude, the wall's right there. I'm going to avoid the wall and hit the freaking thing because I figured that would, like, move. I didn't know that was a solid. Frick me, dude. That's so lame. I suppose you should just assume that everything is a solid in this game. Because most things are. Now, see, you mess up once, you're just done for. At least I am, you know? I can't do that. Once there's a mistake, there's no recovery for this level. I'll still get gold, though. See, I swear to you, once I mess up once, it literally affects me for the rest of the lap. I don't know if it's like a lack of confidence or something, but something happens once I mess up once. You're done for, homie. You're done for, pal. It's over. Look at that. I don't drift like that. You know me. To an extent, right? The frick. Gosh, my line is foul. It's actually awful, dude. Holy crap. Mega baggy. Nope. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, there's a bug on my monitor. You gotta be kidding me, dude. What is with that every frickin' night now? Now he's over here at these lights. How are you going to fail that? That was exceedingly smooth. That was I know I missed my sign. That was so smooth, bro. That was not fail-worthy. That was like the cleanest Mega Backy entrance ever. They don't give a frick. Gonna fail that too? The frick? Get out of here, frickin' bug. Avoided all of my attempts, of course. Oh, come on, dude. You gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me with this crap. I hate you, Mondello Park. I should get a custom t-shirt that says, I hate, and then it shows like that logo there. Mondello Park. I don't know, dude. That's stupid. I wonder what track this is actually based off of, though. Like, in real life. I was just making sure my mic was still working, dude. Holy crap. Like, it was just quiet. According to the visual display, it said it wasn't picking up a single sound. I don't like that at all. Not one bit. You see back there? Go back if you didn't see it. The shark nose sign was in red. Shark nose is blue. The frick? I don't like that at all. That increases my hate for Mondello Park. There it is. You can see it right up there. To the left, right on the other side of the track. Shark nose. Big old red shark. Yeah, that's realistic. Frickin' Mondello Park. Piece of crap map. Heck. I don't know why I'm so tired, dude. Well, I know why, because I didn't really sleep that well. You know. That's the cleanest stall you'll probably ever see. Frick yeah, dude. That was so cool. Ah, this frickin' bug is back on my monitor. Get off, dude. I'm literally trying to frickin' stream. Frick, dude, it just did that a lot. That freaking static thing, it just went crazy. That's really weird. I might see what I can do in the terms of, like, I don't know. I don't know what I can do about that, dude. Maybe it's like one of the plugs is loose. It could be as simple as that, you know? And it's frickin' difficult to get back there, but it can be done if need be. But, frick. I think it's time to turn my AC back on because it's getting a little sweaty in here. Alright, let me turn the AC on, I'll be back. Frickin' do it. Oh my gosh, that bug, dude. Now where'd he go? Gosh, it is so annoying, dude, when these freaking bugs, they just sit there. They crawl around a little bit, but they primarily just sit there in the freaking way, causing a freaking ruckus as I'm trying to drift. And look at that. Thanks, bug. You're the only reason that I paused the game. Wouldn't have even done that crap if it weren't for you. Gosh. Yeah, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. That's what I say. I don't give a frick on this map. This is the stupidest map. This is one of the stupidest maps. I mean, although I wouldn't rate it so low because my scaling would be on hate. I don't hate this map. It's just, I just feel like it's a waste of frickin' time. Free money, free XP, but it's not even worth it. You know? 322 XP. 322. And yeah, I could have gotten a little higher points, but that's literally still not even worth it. Not to me, anyways. I mean, come on, if I'm not getting a couple grand in XP, I mean, even that's low. I should be like, I should be getting a decent amount. Like, let me just see how much I get here. If I do good, right? Oh, shoot. That was sick. That could have been foul, too. That could have been a restart instantly right there. Let's just see, I'm at like 30, I'll probably end at around 40k, I would assume, right? So, what then does that give me for XP? 878? No way, dude. No way it's always that low. I guess that's why it takes so long to level up, though. Okay, let's start up on the reverses. My favorite, parking a reverse. Wait a minute. This is getting obnoxious. The last car was so much more fun than this one. Not that I'm saying that this one is bad. This car is actually pretty good. Again, it's just on that scale of being a little bit too twitchy, a little bit too jerky for my liking of drifting style. That's not to say that it's a bad vehicle. It's just not really my personal taste or preference, you know? And the liveries suck on it, so that's a major turn-off for me. Whoa! Was hoping that would have bounced me out a little bit like it so often does. But of course not, right? Of course not when you want it to. backwards. Love it. Love getting my backwards. You know, I really do, y'all. Hey, 898 XP. I wonder how much you get for 100k. I'll have to look next time, because that's the thing, dude. I never frickin' look at how much XP I get. I mean, I'll occasionally glance at the money. Even still, I don't care about money. I don't care about XP to an extent, right? I do care a little bit about XP because I'm still leveling up, but I don't care as though I'm like heavily, I'm like, oh frick, I only got 864. I wanted 865. You know, I don't look at it that closely at all. You know, if at all, you know, too, because I never look at it. The money is not an issue, you know. You get so much frickin' money in this game, as long as you're not stupid in the beginning. That's all I'd say. You know, just do one car at a time. Don't go buying a whole bunch of cars right when you begin the game. Use the first car, get him done. I mean, I think you're screwed until you get, like, some levels for a little bit, aren't you? Like, they limit some of the stuff in the game. Like, they limit the tracks, I know. So it might be a little bit of a repetitive start. And I'm pretty sure it was for me, too. You know, a whole bunch of Parking A. That's what builds your love for Parking A, though. Is, like, the grind. The first map that you've ever played on. And the amount of times that you gotta play on it while you're waiting to unlock other crap. And then you unlock this one and you're like, holy crap, dude, it's so slippery, I can't even do it. I barely know how to drift on Parking A. How am I supposed to learn to drift on this? That is the exact thought process that went through my head when it was my first time on this. I'm like, holy crap, dude, it's so slippery. I don't even know how to drift on Parking A normally. How am I supposed to drift on all this ice? You know? Man, the good old days. That's what I love about when you have no idea what you're in for. You know, when I started Carx, I was like, oh yeah, cool. You know? I was just watching videos and I'm like, oh wow, dude, that looks like so much fun. And then I get my wheel. And then here we are today. Grinding out every single vehicle in the game. That's how much I love it. I still need to make a custom t-shirt. I think it would be hilarious if I did this. Make a custom t-shirt with all the anime girls on it. Don't say anything about it being Carx. You know, don't put the logo of Carx. Don't do anything. Just have frickin' anime girls on your shirt. Right? And then wait for some random weeb to ask you, hey, what anime is that? You'd be like, Carx Drift Racing Online. 2017. That'd be hilarious, dude. And then they'd probably be disappointed in you and be like, this guy's weird. Yeah, thanks for pointing that fact out. I think that'd be hilarious, dude. Some anime buff comes up and he's like hold on. Let me guess that anime. I'm like, alright, go for it, pal. Hey, if he could actually guess that would be sick. I'd be like, no way. But I feel like the only way that you're gonna know those girls is if you play this game. You know, it's like that subtle thing that brings Carx. Just imagine, dude. Just, you're walking around and you see some dude and he's like, yo, is that Carx? I'd be like, why, yes. Yes, it is. Why? Because I can. See, I just don't like the way this guy drifts. Like, on this track specifically, the other car was so much more fun to me, right? And I feel like that's just based on size of vehicle. I don't like the little Miata types. That's just me personally, though. Milton Drive, eh? Here we go. This guy does get up and going in 4th gear when I'm drifting. Like, I'll get upwards of like 100 miles an hour. I'm already over that now, and we're just at the beginning of the straight. If only that line... Oh, come on, really? If only that line had been perfect, that would have been sick. Frick, dude, my TV is tweaking. My TV is tweaking. It just went completely black for half a second. I guarantee you, you could see that in the camera, in the reflection. If you go back and look at the freaking, like, reflection of it off the desk, it went completely black, bro. What the frick is happening? I can't. That's gonna suck, dude. I literally just started streaming again, and then my TV goes out. Could you imagine that? Could you imagine, bro? That would suck. Well, it was great. I gave you about, like, what? What even is it? 6 hours? Plus, what did I do yesterday? How many hours did I stream yesterday, though? Frick, it just did it again, even longer. I might quit after this, dude. I need to give my TV a break or something, I don't know. But it's getting longer. More longer static. Frick. This sucks, dude. I'm gonna try, like, restarting my computer and whatnot. I really don't know if it's a computer-related issue or a TV-related issue. I feel like it's TV, though, because my game isn't being you know, there's no issue with the game. You know, I don't even lag. There's no lag. It just, I can't see crap because all the static covers my screen. So that is really unfortunate. I hope that doesn't screw me. Dude, I don't know what to do. If I restart and everything seems to be fine, then, you know, I could start another stream, I guess, but I don't know. Well, let me tell you what, I'm gonna double check my connections first on the actual computer, and if everything's fine, I don't know. But I feel like I could at least check, see if something's loose or something. I highly doubt that, but yeah, you never know. So, give me just a minute to check that crap. Come on, dude. Alright. everything seems okay, I guess, apart from restarting the whole computer. You know, I can't really do too much. So here's what I'll say. I'll continue to play. If it does it one more time, I will end the stream immediately. Immediately. Unfortunate, but I mean, I would like to see, you know, I'd have to do some research and be like, yo, what's going on here? You know, this is really weird and doesn't make much sense. So, hopefully it's fine, but we'll just have to see. 'Cause I'm not trying to, I don't know, dude. Yeah, that just sucks. That really sucks. So, hopefully it's good, but we'll see. Where was I? Ah, right on an awful map, too. I've never had this issue before tonight, though. That's the weird thing. Like, this is just completely brand new. That's life, right? Life is just issue upon issue. Oh well. Oh, dude. Frick. I'm so gonna get it. I hate LA block reverse. It is literally the bane of my existence. Lucky. How many tries do you think it's gonna take me? Guess now, or forever hold your peace. Wow. That was lower than what I had, you know, imagined in my head. So far, it hasn't done it again. No weird issues as of yet. Alright, fun time again, East Toad. Ah! Drift, you prick. Holy crap. Oh, mother fricker, dude. Mother fricker. I just can't keep this dude straight. He just doesn't listen to my frickin' input, and it annoys me, and it annoys the frick out of me. I have just, dude. I don't get it. But he's just not. You know, I was just sitting there trying to be clean with him, and he's just too jerky and too touchy and too twitchy for me to truly enjoy. I like something a little bit less crazy. That's just me personally, right? And oh, we're almost done, actually. I hope my TV's okay, man. You know? Hey, if this TV goes out on me, you know, I need to look at that as a beneficial thing. That allows me to upgrade to 4K, 120, 75-inch TV, huh? If I can afford that, I might need to save up, but I mean, for the time, you know, I might need to switch to like a little monitor. Like, I got plenty of monitor, you know, so technically, if this TV goes out, I can still stream. I have another monitor up in my bedroom that's not even being used, so I can take this one, put it up here, and then I can put the other one back down there. I'll still have the same amount of monitors. So let's not be negative, okay? And honestly, I'm talking to myself, but, you know, why would you be negative about my frickin' TV? It's not your issue. But if it does, right, you know, I can still drift. I can still be goated. You know, we'll still be here. It'll just not be as cool. It'll still be fun. You know, I made sure to specifically, when I said that sentence, make sure that I say that, because it will still be fun. It won't be the same, but it'll still be fun. Won't be as cool, right? But can still have fun and make content, right? So, don't you worry. If my TV goes out, I'm not going anywhere. I'll just switch it around. We'll still be... I wonder if that would change how I play, dude. I bet it would. I bet it would freaking mess me up for a little bit. At least, you know, a couple nights. After playing on 65-inch TV to switching to a 1080p tiny little 24-inch monitor, I could see that causing some issues. Like, I'm so used to being able to see out in the distance very clearly, right? Because it's so huge. It's just, like, impossible to not. But I feel like on a little TV, all the way, or a little monitor, all the way up there, I mean, it might be a little bit difficult to see out in the distance, and it's only 1080p. Ah, frick. I mean, that would be interesting. I bet I could still be busted. And the thing is, I know all these maps good enough, so it's not like that's an issue. It's not like, oh, well, I can't see the distance, I don't know where I'm going. Be real, dude. Be real. I know these maps so well at this point. And I still managed to mess up. Isn't that funny? Definitely weird, though. And it hasn't done anything since. So, who knows? I'm gonna do Pacific Hills reverse right now. I'm gonna make sure I get that gold. Then I get to end on, you know, the arena, and it'll be like 2 seconds. That'll be great. Oh, frick. I looked over at my camera. Oh! That was funny. Guess I'll just get a drift failed. I figured that would have given me a mega backy. Frick. Alright. Clutch up then. Clutch up then, he said. This is no longer a game. You must get gold on this level or I'm ending the stream. I don't mean that at all. But it gives myself a challenge. Come on, dude. I'm getting fricked. If that's the challenge, I'm losing it. Come on, stop giving me frickin' backwards, you frick. Why is it so hard for me to get mega backies on this track? Come on, 17k? Come on, don't frick me. Don't frick me. Oh, that's a frick. Gosh, dude. I would have to end the frickin' stream right now if I actually listened to that. That's some bull crap. It's some bull crap. No, I wouldn't. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. That didn't count, the mega backy. Yeah, it is. Now it's green. Wow, I never noticed that. That's sort of unbelievable that I never noticed that the planes change color. Like this big one up here was green the last time it was blue, and now it's red. How have I been so stupid to never notice that, bro? That's actually unbelievable. That is actually cray-cray. Oh my. Frick. I can't stop. I can't not be stupid. It's just how I act. Summer Castle Road. Let's freaking go. Ooh. Ooh. Really? Nothing out of that? You frick. Because I know on the opposite way I can get a double mega backy right there. I've done it before. That's rough. How didn't they give me nothing for that, dude? Not even a backwards? That's some bull crap, though, for real. Frick, I was supposed to get one there. I was hoping he would do it, but he didn't. Oh, come on. You're gonna fail me right there? That's some bull crap. Bull crap. Dude, what a frickin' fail. $71K. What frickin' bull crap, dude. That annoys me. I've never gotten 100K on the reverse. You know, I want 100K on the reverse of Summer Castle Road. I can get it on the normal, you know, I've done that in the past, but this, I should get my 100K right here, though. At least 100K. Tonight. Please? Tonight? What the frick? With this car, I mean. Come crazy fast, and then yoink it. Just a backwards? You gotta be frickin' kidding me. Give me mega. Motherfricker. Gosh, dude. You have to... Hey. Alright, I started too early. That was 100% my fault. Still started too early, but they gave it to me this time, so... Oh, frick, I looked over at my camera. Last try. If I mess it up again, we will continue. I'm not here to waste time. I'm here to do time. The frick am I on about? Come on, you frick. 2 backwards. Nice. Cool. Alright. And then it's still on the stage of, oh, I can't give you another one. Bull crap. Okay, frick you, dude. I hate this car. I really do. It's just, it's too small. I can mega backy the big cars like it's nothing. This? It's just bull crap, dude. Now imagine I was still able to pull through and get it. If I don't mess up again, maybe. But I'm gonna have to hit every single one I can. Without fail. You know what? Let me get one more right here. Okay, frick you. Cool. Cool, okay. Frick are they on about, dude? Failing that? Gosh. What the frick is with the backwards, dude? Is that not mega backy enough for them? What the frick are they on about? And that's a fail. Nice! Nice, there it went. 80K. Get the frick out of here, dude. Gosh. Why do they frick me over so much? Backwards. What? What is with this thing, dude? I need it. I need one more, or I'm fricked. I'm fricked. That is so retarded, dude. That is literally, that annoys me to no end. 98K? Why, dude? Why do they frick me over so much in this car? No, I don't want to frickin' quit. Like, what is with that, dude? That is some bull crap. I'm sitting here giving them all the mega backies, and they're like, backwards, 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 backwards. What the frick is happening, dude? Hello? Those were legitimate mega backies. I had enough angle for them to be mega backies. I don't give a frick what this frickin' system says. It's the little cars, dude. It's the little frickin' cars. Just pieces of crap. Just 98K. Nice. Real cool, dude. Really what I'm looking for. Really? If they had given me that one last mega backy, we would have been fine. But no, they continued to frick me over. I got at least probably 5 backwards off of mega backy turns. Angles. Frick 'em, dude. Frick 'em. I'm not screwing around with that crap. I didn't even see how much XP they gave me for that, nor do I want to know. I'm not going to go back and look. I'll go back and look on one of the 350 ones that I did when I actually got like 116, 120. You know, get an actual good score. That is just some bullcrap, dude. That annoys the frick out of me. You don't even know. Game has such a crap scoring system, bro. I know those were mega backies. I know they frickin' were, too. They did that just to spite me, I'm sure. Of course, right? Hey, whatever I tell myself, when in reality I just suck, but I'm still gonna complain about it as though it's their problem. It's not my problem. Okay, I'm better than that. Frick you. Gosh. That is so frustrating. You don't even know. Frick. Dude, I looked away again. Got fricked. Who would have thought? That was just my own stupidity. Okay. Okay, dude. Goes into 6. Boo-hoo, right? That's my mindset on it. That's what I like to see, dude. When you're flying up, getting that mega backy, and you just see the score thing just do circles, frick. That's awesome right there. High speed, high angle. That's all you need. This is going to be legendary right here, unless I mess it up. I did mess it up because they only gave me a backwards. What the frick? And I messed that up too. Peak. I love to mess things up. It's just my pride and joy. I hate you, Mondello Park. Thanks, dude. Let's get this show on the road, eh? You know what I hate primarily about Mondello Park is the turns like these ones. I'm pretty sure this one right up here, where it's a sharp turn. Not this turn, never mind. But it's a sharp turn into a short straightaway, into another sharp turn of the exact same angle. And it's made just so that it's dang near impossible to take it as a singular swooping turn. Like this right here, I believe. Like that, and then you almost come off. Frick, it's just... Okay, well maybe not, but... I don't know what I'm on about. I just hate Mondello Park. Don't ask me why. Literally, don't ask me why, because I'll give some stupid excuse like that doesn't even make sense, apparently. But still, like, that wasn't clean back there. You know, it wasn't like that was a clean turn. I went off a little bit, and it was just overall an unenjoyable experience for me. Nice. Fire. That is so cool, dude. Oh. You know what I gotta do? BeamNG, we gotta get back on those challenges. Man, dude, it's gonna be freaking hard, but I really think that I can 3-star that one rally one that I started. Like, if you look at my score, the best score that I ever got was literally milliseconds off. It was within a minute and 58 seconds. I'm pretty sure that's the score. I was within the time zone. Within the second. I was off by milliseconds, bro. And, I mean, I guarantee you that's going to be a little bit difficult to do. Because, obviously, it'll take me attempt after attempt after attempt. But as long as I keep putting in work on it, right? I don't have to necessarily do it in one stream. But I need to keep practicing. You know? I need to keep coming back to it. I can't just be like, ah, that one's hard. You know, you can't give up like that. Be freaking real. Okay, be real with yourself, dude. You can't give up like that. You can't be like, oh, dude, this one's too hard. Yeah, that's the exact same thing that I thought about Carx, bro. When I first started this crap, I was like, nuh-uh, dude, there's no way that I'm getting this down. This crap is hard. You know, I always imagined when I first started playing this game, I was like, okay, you know, I'll be good, you know, I'll be able to drift a line, but I won't ever be that good. That's what I thought, dude. And now, I am far beyond a skill level that I ever imagined I'd be. Literally how? Literally by playing, bro. That's how. That by keeping at it, not giving up, and keeping on. You know what I mean? Like, keep trying again. Oh, you didn't get the frickin' 100K? Frick you, do it again. But, I mean, at this point now I'm just like, oh, they're fricking me, dude. I know how to get 100K. They're just fricking me with backwards. You know, and yeah, that'll happen occasionally. Oh, frick you. They're just fricking me, you know? But yeah, dude, I mean, that's how I'll get it. Like, eventually, you think I won't get it at all? If I'm only milliseconds off, bro, I mean, that just shows how close I really am to having it down. All that's required of me is everything to go right one time. That's all you need. Just everything needs to go right one time. Oh, you mess up? Restart. Try again. You know? But at the same time, I don't want to just focus so much on that one rally to the point where I get burnt out. Because there's other rallies in the freaking game, you know? There's other rally events. I'm sure those will be hard too. You know, I'm sure those will be hard as well. But there's so many other different challenges. So, I might start off and just see how well I can do. Just go through them once, try each one a couple times if I'm failing at them, and, you know, just take it slow. Don't be so hard on yourself to the point where I need to get this tonight. I need to do this right now. You know, chill out. Oh, frick, that has the red shark nose too. Man, you're failing me, bro. Shark nose is never red. That's the thing. I don't know how I've never noticed that before, but it's like, come on, that's real, bro. That's freaking real. Whoa! Woohoo! And that CBW is not blue. Okay. It's freaking orangish. Okay, well, this card's done. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let me just make sure of that, because I don't trust. 1945, no way. The end of World War II. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Okay, cool. Oh. What vehicle is next, and will I like it? Oh, the Chaser. Yeah, I will like it, dude. This thing's peak. This thing's literally like... This thing is excellent right here. Here's what I'm going to do. 526 horsepower. And it's a clean frickin' livery too, right off the rip. Oh, see, my front tires are still fat as frick. You can tell this is an old build of mine. Let me just remedy that, because that's not how I play anymore. 100 in the front, 90 in the rear. At least I was to that stage, right? Okay, wheels, wheel width. I did a good freaking job on the coloring of this car, dude. Props to me. And that's a little bit too in, huh? Like, I'll make that flush. I won't make it poke, I'll make it flush. This one, too. We'll bring it in just a hair. About like there. And no obvious large clipping. Are we at 0 in the rear? No, we're at +2. No way. Look at that. Look at this toe setup. What was I doing? Well, let's see how he goes. You know, let's not judge him so prematurely. If it works, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this thing. This is where it's at, dude. Like, this is just, like, smooth. Now, I want to see if I can get more horsepower. You can never go wrong with more horsepower. So that's 526. Let's try 600 as a base. See if that's too much rev for him. Because he is max rev limiter. That's pretty low, too. But this could go down quite a bit. So I feel like I could still give him a ton more horsepower. But again, you don't want to go too low with it. Because that right there, that is sick. That is perfect. I want to see, though, what's going on with all this toe. I feel like that's making my wheel a little jerky. Like, does he really need that much? I never go above 10. And why does he have, like, in? He has pointed in toe in the front, negative 0.20 in the rear. Like, you do not need to be going in on the front if you have out on the rear. I don't think so. I've never seen a reason to do that. Let's just see. I'll leave the rear, but see if it smooths out my wheel a little bit up front. you can't really go wrong with this. I mean, he is pretty freaking smooth. He's drifting great, you know, he wants to hold an angle at least. He's not one of those straightening out all the time. He can get in deep on the mega backies. Yeah, see that? Peak, peak, peak. Alright, so now what I'm going to try, I'm going to exit, save all those changes, right? Then I'm going to come in and I'm going to go back to that, and I'm just going to mess with engine crap so that if I don't like it, I can go back to exactly how that was. So we're going to go here, we're going to go here, we're going to put this down to a 3.1, and we're going to dump him 800. Which I can't even do, so we'll try 787. And that's still smooth as frick. That is still smooth as butter. This is a big fat save right here. That is awesome. Really frickin' smooth crap. I'm surprised that he can handle that much horsepower, third gear, and not be limiting the frick out. You know what I mean? That is a crazy W. Let me just look at garage body kits. I want to look at the rear because I'm not so happy with this trunk. If I could smooth that out. What do I miss here? So we get locks, which I'm not a fan of. That put fans right there. I don't want that. And then stock. We'll do stock. I know this thing too has a cut rear bumper. I'm probably going to use that because, one, it looks sick. The only reason that I wasn't using it right now, hear me out. The only reason that it is not currently a cut bumper on this is because of Kino flames. And I've since turned that off because the flames would come out of this exhaust right here. You know, they'd come out of the exhaust at the end of the bumper, even though my exhausts are all the way back there. That looks hard. Okay. Okay, be real. Ugh. I don't want to make this car look dirty, though. This is a clean. And that is just sort of like crazy. I don't know if I want that. We got that, that, or that. I mean, I'm going to go with cut because I like that look. I really do like the cut look, and you can just see those meats. You know, you can just see those meats. Like, it's a crazy look for a car. It just it looks wrong, but at the same time, once you're in the game, it looks much better, I feel like. When you're getting that angle, I feel like it looks really nice. Well, let me see. Gearbox. So we are running frickin' 787 horsepower. That's completely maxed. Oh, wait, no, it's not. External wastegate. What does that even do, dude? Affects engine sound at high power. Oh, yeah. It does absolutely nothing. Yeah, dude, I'm keeping that, you know? That's crazy. That is a crazy build. Let's see what it sounds like now. Now that I have the wastegate on. You know what? I'm gonna put the bumper back. I really just don't actually like that. I actually don't. I like it. It looked good before. Because this thing's just a very clean car. Can I put a different exhaust on perhaps though? Maybe something a little... No exhaust options? Really? Why? I don't understand that. Not a single exhaust option on this thing, really. See, more cars need to have no frickin' fenders, the frick? Because then I could do that. I could get a bash bar and hoodless. That's drift as frick, right? I just think that sucks, you know what I mean? Anyways, he's clean. Only thing I don't really like is that roof spoiler. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll keep it. That's the one I had on, right? Yeah, I didn't have the smooth one. Maybe I'll keep the smooth one. Smooth actually looks a little cleaner to me. That's just personal preference, so frick, my head itches. Holy crap, it just comes out of nowhere. What do we got spoiler options? I would assume no bumper mounts, right? So I'm using ProFlow 2, just so that I don't forget. This build is just too clean, is what it is. That's what I would say. Like, I am a huge fan of the color on this. I think this whole build came out looking gorgeous. Delivery, the color match, you know, the red for her hair, the purple for the paint. Oh, man, it's clean. So, let's get right into it. I have no... I guarantee you I have done this in the past. I'm pretty sure this is one of the cars that I did when I lost progress. So, of course, there wouldn't really be any record of that. But I'm ready to do it. Hat set properly. If I could get it here. Gotta itch my head now. Love that. You move the hat, it makes your head itch. Isn't that just annoying? Alright. And oh, we are ready to rip. Let me guys show you how it's done. Don't you fail, frick? Frick! That is unfortunate, isn't it? Hits the wall, though. Could have gotten such a higher score if I didn't have that fail in there, but that's alright, you know. It happens. It happens. Oops, didn't mean to get another one. Yeah, see, big cars, bro, I'm telling you. Big cars, there's no stopping Simvic. Well, apparently there is because I already failed once, but it's so much easier for me to get freaking mega baggage on these big fricks. Kiss the wall? Thank you. Oh, sick as frick. Sick as... How are you gonna fail that? How the frick are you gonna fail such skill? Such class? That was freaking baller, dude. Frick them, honestly. Kiss the wall? No? I want to clip that. That was a clean freaking... I love that freaking parking A crap right there. 55. Oh, they failed me right there? Those stupid fricks. Those stupid fricks. See how the energy within me enhances when I'm driving a car that's actually good. Holy crap. Who would have thought? Who would have thought, bro? Fourth gear. Boom, my wheels turned. 3, 6... No, we're not screwing with that. So far, so good on the TV. No issues since. Bonk. Oh, frick. Oh man. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. This guy, look at him. Look, point and laugh at the fool. It's alright. It's alright. Ready? It's because I didn't handbrake. Hits the wall. Yoink. Hand broked. Hand broken. Okay. I thought I was in fourth. Embarrassing. Bonk. Oh, did I just go through that sign? We're not going for 100k, obviously. Otherwise, I would have gotten the Mega Backy on the first turn, which I did not. We'll go for a couple 100Ks with this thing, for sure. You do not even need to doubt that. You will. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. They failed me on that. Okay, that's a restart. Even though it's a good car, don't... Okay, now I might try for 100k. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Oh, frick. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with that bull crap. You have got to be kidding me with that bull crap. Be real, dude. Be frickin' real. Is my wheel still straight? That's... I'm gonna start blaming that crap again. Thank you. Thought they weren't gonna give it to me for a minute. I'm like, what the frick's happening here? Uh-oh. Is my wheel straight? Yes, it is, so I can't use that as my excuse. But I'm still probably going to, if you know me. I love this car. I love it. Love it. Gotta go. Bye. Bolt. Bolt reference. Frick. Okay, frick the 100k, honestly. Frick the 100k. What the frick am I doing? I'm wasting so much... My head itches. Ugh. Either focus up or give up. Okay? Frick off. Stalls. Embarrassing. Frick. They frick me. They love to frick me, dude. What do you want to bet? I'm gonna end at like 96k now or some bull crap. Frick. Frick. I'm done. I'm done trying, dude. I'm done frickin' trying. Watch, now I'm gonna do pristine for the whole rest of the lap. Just frickin' end at like 80k or some bull crap. Nope, you mess up once. What do you do? Bonk. Okay. Okay, dude. Last frickin' try. Stop itching. That really frickin' annoys me when I'm trying to do well. Just a backwards. I knew it. I knew they were gonna do that to me. Like, there was no shot they were gonna give me that. Right there. backwards. Yep, frick you. Frick you. Double backwards, I'm screwed now. There's no shot. There's no shot of 100K with a double backwards. I'm just calling it like it is. I'm not trying to be negative. I'm trying to be realistic. Fail. Fail. Yep. Frick, dude, at 70 frickin' 3K? Such frickin' bullcrap. Oh, yeah, you mess up once. What do you do? Ooh. Ah. You mess up once. What do you do? Put it into third and get to the frickin' end is what you do. Holy crap. Give me 80 at least. 76? Get the frick out of here, dude. Winter Castle Road is one of the harder... Why do I call it winter? Because the other one's called summer, that's why. It's one of the harder ones to get 100K on, if we're being real. We're being real right now. It is. It is, okay? It's not as easy as, like, this one. Ooh, frick, that was too close for me. Too close for comfort, buddy. Backwards? They're fricking me. They're starting to frick me. Kiss the wall? Oh, I touched that. Yep. See, okay, that one made sense. That did not feel like a mega. What? Stop fricking me, dude. That did not feel like a mega. I thought they were gonna backwards me on that one. Hello, the what? I feel like that one was more mega backwards than the other one. What the frick? Oh, don't give me a backwards. Do not give me a backwards, because I know you're gonna freaking take away my ability to get a mega if I do that. Mother fricker, dude. Mother fricker. I'm not gonna get it. There's no shot. Dude, why am I getting fricked? That is such bullcrap, dude. 94? 94? What was the other one? 76? 94? What the frick, dude? Whatever. You know, it's a little bit... What? I didn't know it was already 4 a.m. Holy crap. But still, that's some bullcrap, man. Oh, don't you fail me. Oh, that was close. I feel like they were ready to fail me right there. What the frick was that? What the frick was that, dude? I was expecting a nice little kiss the wall, little love tap, and they're like frickin', what the frick? that's the life of Simvict, always getting screwed somehow, right? Nah, but honestly, that was frickin' lame as frick. Mega Backy! Kiss the wall. Kiss the... Give me it. There we go. Frick. Oh, nice. Mega back. Okay, what the frick? I'm flipping that. Because that was sort of decent, most of that. You know, the only thing that I changed was the replay thing. I'm not sure if that would have anything to do with my TV. I highly doubt it, but who knows, you know? Maybe it's a little bit too stressful on the system, but nothing else has been giving any sort of issue tonight, so I doubt that. Oh, who doesn't love a frickin' massive handbrake entry when you forget to use the brake pedal again? Great job, bro. Great job. How many times have I done that tonight? I can't even remember because I keep freaking making the exact same mistake. I come in, it looks sick as frick. You need to hit the brakes right there. There is no excuse for that. Hit the frickin' brakes. Brakes! See? Yeah, look at that. Then you make it. Fail. Yeah. Whatever, dude. Seriously. Gosh. Could you imagine 100K on LA Block? I would not even want... I don't hate LA Block, but it's just never been a freaking fan favorite of mine. Yeah. Ready for the mega backy? Ready for the mega backy? You think? You think? Fail! Oh my goodness. That was sort of sick. I did that on purpose because I was restarted. But that was sort of cool. 360. Sure. Why don't they count that? I don't know. I wonder if Carx 3... Does Carx 3... Because I know you can play that on mobile right now. Does it count 360s or do they still count that crap as a fail? Like, I would have liked to see that as an addition. Because that gives me something to strive for and improve on, you know? I really do suck at my 360s. Mostly because I never do them because it's gonna count as a frickin' fail. Why would I want that? Frickin' stalled. Oh crap. Ooh. 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 Becky. I love doing the turn like that. That is the smoothest freaking thing ever. It really is. Nice. 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 You mess up once. What do you do? How many times can I say that? Because it's real. Okay? For me, it's real. You mess up once, what do you... It's done for. That's what that means. It's done for. Restart. You can't mess up once. Frickin' bogged him the frick out. Nice, good job, bro. Don't mind me retightening my handbrake for the 10th time tonight. Great initiation, just too early. And then they give me a backwards for that? Bro, they literally cannot make this crap up. They screw me purposely. They screw me purposely, bro. I can't get enough of that. Mega Becky. Frick 'em. Honestly, you know, frick 'em. Hey. Oh, great. This is gonna be enjoyable. Okay. We'll just overlook that I was supposed to get a Mega Backy there. Bro, I'm like, my line is horrible. I'm like going through and skipping all my points that I need to be hitting. Like, what the frick? We'll just do it in third gear. Watch. Yoink. Okay, good enough, right? It counted as a Mega Backy. Doesn't matter what it looks like. Doesn't matter how bad it looks. It doesn't matter, right? Obviously. Stalls, too. Don't get me stuck, please. Just keep driving. I'm so close to the end. Not having much luck tonight in the realm of 100Ks. East Togue, here we go. This is bound to be a good time, right? How could you frick this one up? Almost immediately screws up. That's why I said that, bro. Obviously, if I say how can I mess this up, you know I'm about to frickin' massacre the entire run. Let's just do it clean. Let's not try for Mega Backies. You know, unless we 100% guaranteed got him. Let's just freaking focus on having a clean run, eh? I love my chaser. Oh, frick. Oh, that was too close for comfort. Nice. Remember when I used to fly off that turn like every single time I took this lap? Or track, I mean. I remember the good old days. Hey. What the frick? Fail right at the end? You gotta be kidding me. That's some bull crap, dude. Doesn't matter. We got gold. We move on. 1953. Oh, here comes that mega backy. Yippee. Get off the frickin' wall. I thought I went into 5th. I was like, oh no, I just messed up. That would have been funny. Frick, yes. My line is immaculate on this frickin' run, dude. Holy crap. Let's frickin' go, dude. Let's frickin' go. That was clean as frick. That's high for that map, bro. For me to get freaking 41k on that map is above average, to say the least. End ring. Yes, sir. Mega Becky time. Oh, gosh. Don't even watch that. Didn't happen. This run will be so much better. Watch. Mega Becky. Yes, sir. Yes, sure. Yes, sure. Frick yeah, dude. Clean as frick. Oh, no. Oh, good. They didn't take my score. No shot. On this map is sort of impressive, isn't it? They usually take it quite easily on this map, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I am mistaken. What the frick? I can't remember. Backwards? Gosh. They love to... Whatever. I'm not even gonna say anything about it. You know, all I'm doing is saying the exact same crap all frickin' day. They love to screw me. Oh yeah. I'm getting fricked. Yeah, I know. Mega Backy, let's frickin' go, dude. For real. Almost messed up. Almost failed too. Rick. Focus up. Focus up, bro. Oh yeah, frick yeah, dude. Let's frickin' go. What a W. What a W indeed. Lifting invisible weights over here. Not really, I mean, that would make sense if I got 100k, but... Oh, maybe I can get 100k here. Maybe, I said. Not 100% I'm going to. Don't be mad at me if I don't. Ready? You come like this. Oh, frick. I don't like, it was fourth gear messing with me. It was tweaking me out, okay? You gotta come like this. You gotta come like that. Come like this. Yoink the mega backy. Yoink the second mega backy. Oh, that was a little bit tight. Oh, frick, that was too close. Too close for comfort. Come get some speed back up for yet again. The mega backy. That's, oh wow, they actually gave that one to me. That was surprising. Thank you, Carx. I am forever indebted to you. Frick. Okay, that's fine, you know. Don't let one backwards ruin your vibe. Don't let one backwards ruin your vibe, bro. Or two, for that matter. I'm not gonna try for another one. I will right here. That's a weird location to try, though. Ooh, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. Just gonna put that out there. And then we can get another one right here, of course. So just like so. Indeed. Indeed. Indubitably. Frick yeah. Okay, then we come over here. We get another one right here. Because why not, right? Yoink. Nice. Okay, then we get another one on the outside of the helicopter. Don't try to go on the inside or be cool. Just come up like this. Yoink. You know, you're all focused on mega backies here. I guess we'll grab another one right here. No, we'll hold off. We'll grab it right here. Just to get that speed. That's what you needed. Now, don't hit those. You'll be fricked. I can grab one right here. Ooh, that's close to a fail. I could feel it in my bones. Nice. Now we're at 94, so we're chilling for 100k. All you literally need to do is hit one more mega backy right here like so. And there you go, 104k. That's how it's done. Not even challenging, brother. Yeah. Not. Oh, frick. My nose. My nose? I'm losing it, bro. My head frickin' itches, dude. Alright. Alright. Here we go again. Getting fricked. Yoink. Ooh, yeah, that's sexy. That is a sexy entrance. I love doing that. I really, really do. There we go. That's what's up. That's what's up, homie. Watch me hit one right here just because I can. Right? And then see if they'll still... Oh, frick. They just give me a backwards. Give me some of their score. Give me some of their score. Right now, right now. Thank you, thank you. Indeed, indeed. Yoink. Thank you. And then right here, by the end of the turn, right here, this is a hard one. But just backwards, frick me. I knew that before it even gave it to me. Frick me, right? We can grab... Yoink. Indeed. Dude, I just frickin' sometimes I can do them so well, huh? Other times I get fricked. Right here. Good. Right? And then we'll see if they'll allow me one more right here. That would be nice of them. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Carx gods. Really do appreciate you. This is about normal to be at 71k right here. Mega, mega, mega. Thank you. Let me grab another one at the end of the turn. Of course, I was still within the range of where they wouldn't give me one. Thanks, guys. So I need to hit this one early. Okay, and then I literally just need to get lucky and hit one more. Right here. Come on, give it to me, pal. Just up backwards, you gotta be kidding me. Ugh. That is frustrating. That is frustrating. What do you do about it, though? Honestly, you think I'm gonna redo all that crap? Frick that, dude. You know? Frick, yeah, 97. Boo-hoo. San Palezzo, we got it for sure, no cap. I don't need fourth. What am I even on about? What the frick am I on about? Fourth gear? This is not reverse. What the frick am I on about? If that were reverse, yeah, you could do fourth, but you don't need it on frickin' original, bro. Look at that score multiplier. I love to see that, dude. That's what it's all about. Ooh, that's the kind of crap that messes up my wheel and makes me have to unplug it. You know what I mean? Because I had to rip the frick on that to not lose it. Just a backwards. Not even. Wow. Unbelievable. Kiss the wall. Give it to me. Come on, dude. That was quite clearly a kiss the wall. Frick them. Frick them. Seriously, bro. Get the frick out of here. Yes, dude. We are hype right now. We are freaking unstoppable. Keep the drift points going, dude. Don't drift straight. Just burning out doesn't do crap for you. Frick, I stalled. Oh, that was embarrassing. Oh, frick. That is unfortunate as frick. I don't think there's any saving that, but I can try. Get my speed up. Get my speed up. Mega backy. That'll get my points back up a little bit at least, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to be screwed on it because of that. Just a backwards. Oh yeah, we're fricked. We're fricked. We're done for. We are so fricking. Oh, dude, that sucks. I frickin' screw myself. Seriously. Give me mega. Why the frick are you giving me backwards? What is your frickin' problem, dude? Gosh. Mega backy. Mega back. Thank you. Okay, now we might actually still get it. Frick yes. Mega frickin' backy. Thank you. Okay. We're chilling now. We're chilling. I have no stress. No stress. Yep, yeah, alright. There we go. Frick yeah, dude. Chaser. Chaser for the win. Fourth gear. We're gonna hit another one because I can. Ta-da! What do you bet? One more? Just for good measure. This one to the left. Oh, they didn't count it, bro. They didn't freaking count it. It would have indeed been a mega backy, but they didn't freaking count it. That's some bullcrap, huh? I don't even want to do Commie Road, bro. Okay, what the frick? Ah, my wheel's actually still straight. You know, I was so quick to blame it on that. Don't even try for it, bro. Don't even try for it. But you can't help yourself, can ya? You can't help. You can't help yourself. You gotta try, don't you? I mean, I guess that's good, right? I guess that's good that I am the way I am, because it's telling myself to improve. You know, it's like, hey, don't give up so easily. That almost fricked me. This is gonna be a rough one to get. I can already see it. Ooh. Frick that frickin' sign, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh. That frickin' sign just screwed me up, bro. And then that one doesn't really affect me at all. Why? Ooh, that's close. Ooh, that is risky business. Risky business right there, buddy. Ooh, almost flew off the frickin' edge. That was sick, though. That was a cool flex. Ooh, hit the back end, frick. Bad line, bad line. Backwards, getting fricked. No, dude, I was doing so well. Get back in the game, bro. Nothing's changed. Keep being busted. Keep being cracked. 79K. 79K. I'm not fricking up this time, dude. $87. Okay, we need another one right here. Don't hit that frickin' wall, that'll frick you up. Kiss the wall? No way, dude. That was a W indeed. W indeed. Now I can hit one more and get my 100K. Ta-da! Frick yeah, dude. I'm recording. And we're still going ham. Maybe? Just for measure? Good measure, I meant to say, not just measure. The frick. What a weirdo, dude. Mega. That one's rough. Not gonna push it. Not gonna push it. Keep your score. Keep your score. Gotta love it when you stall. Ooh, fail right at the frickin' end. No way I failed right at the frickin' end. Ooh. You know, I've messed up on quite a couple maps. At least 2 that I've been trying. I'm pretty sure I messed up on Springstone. Yeah, messed up on Springstone. Messed up on Castle Road. But we have 2 now. Oh, 3. East Toga I got fricked on. I could have done far better on that, but that's okay. Yeah, okay. So now we got 3 so far. Hey, you know, it is what it is. I feel like I'm gonna get sick pretty soon, dude. I feel like a scratch in my throat. This is not good. I don't want to be frickin' sick, dude. Come on. I want to stream. Are they gonna fail peak? No, they actually didn't fail me. What a W. Finally. It's alright. Doing alright. Mondello Park. As soon as I say that, dude. Correct. You know what I'm trying. I'm not going to say it, but you know what I'm trying. Correct. Ooh, don't lose it. Don't friggin' lose it. Holy crap. Oh, frick. Oh. Mother fricker, dude. Mother fricker. The frick are you failing me for, huh? I don't care. I don't know, dude. I really don't know if I could even do it. I was not really that close, you know what I mean? I wasn't really that close when I lost it anyways. I hate it so. Oh my gosh, dude, I pressed down D-pad. I hate this freaking D-pad. Oh my freaking... Like, I pressed down. I'm not clicking it to the freaking side. Why can't they be actual buttons? No, they gotta be a piece of crap. Freaking, like, Omni freaking button thing, bullcrap. Just... Probably because they're freaking cheap, that's the only reason. What? I'm already at gold, that's funny. Mother fricker, dude. Why does he do that sometimes? It's not even just him. It's like every single car. Why do they... Gosh. I can't even explain what happens, but they just do that, dude. It's like they don't listen to my input. Once, like, if they're going slow and have a whole bunch of angle, they don't listen to my input or something, dude. I can't even tell you what that means. I can just tell you that I experience it. It's annoying. They fail peak. They fail me because I was right. I remember when I first started, I was like, dude, how am I supposed to get gold in this level? Because I just sucked at drifting, right? And now it's to the point where I, like, crash and I still freaking get it with ease. With frickin' ease, you know? That's what happens when you improve, I guess. Nice, dude. I was ready for that handbrake. I was like, let me, just show me that I need it. Show me that I need to use it, and I will rip that so frickin' hard. Chill out, chill out. We'll be okay. Yes, sir. See, that's how it's done. Don't freak out. Don't fail me. Don't fail me. No, no. Whoa, did that on purpose, but what the frick? Backwards? Bull crap, dude. Bull frickin' crap. Oh, frick. Bonk. That's annoying. But I'm already gold, so frick it. Oh, that was too close for comfort. Messed up my line. Frick. That was awful. Let's not even talk about that one. What the frick? Woo! Yeah. Gold is gold, buddy. Gold is gold. Here we go again, oh boy. Awful. I wasn't even thinking about my line or something. Like, that was horrible. What the frick am I doing, dude? Can I focus, please? What the frick? Oh, frick. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Don't frickin' lose it. Just save it. Just save it. Just a backwards? You gotta be fricking me. Oh. And then, of course, that one doesn't count because the text backwards was still on the screen. Get the frick out of here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Don't stress it. Don't stress it if they try and frick you. Oh! Mother fricker, dude. Oh! I get so frickin' close and then I screw it up every single time. Right at the end, I always screw something up, huh? I can't just have one frickin' lap, huh? Yeah, now I'm fricked. I'll barely get 80 if that. There, I got 80. What the frick? Oh. Frick it, dude. Gosh. That is frustrating, dude. Nice, Milton Drive. Yippee, huh? Ah. Such bullcrap, dude. Seriously. See if I can do this one without messing it up. Oh, I messed it up. What the frick, dude? He wouldn't straighten out. Because he was off of the track. His frickin' back wheels. Oh, mother fricker, dude. Holy crap, dude. They already freaking reset me, too. That's awesome. They reset me on that. Cool. And there. Cool. Cool, cool. Okay. Awesome. Frick that, dude. Frick that kiss the wall. I don't care that they gave me a kiss the wall. It messed me up, dude. It frickin' messed me up. Frick you, dude. That would have been the sickest mega backy. The amount of speed, the amount of drift points I would have received from that bullcrap. Oh, you can tell I'm getting freaking tired. This is going to be my last car, likely. We'll see what's next, but likely this will be it. I mean, I've been going for 8.5 hours. I can't go over 12, ultimately. You know. Oh, I hate this map, dude. Frick off. Frick off. Nice, yeah, I don't care if I fail that there because that is the stupidest frickin' turn in existence of Carx. Gosh. Don't mind me just tightening my handbrake as I'm frickin' drifting. I felt it, dude. The last time I pulled on it when I started it was loose. So yeah, I'm gonna do it while I have the time, right? Look at that downshift, bro. That was smooth as frick. You see that bull crap? Holy crap, dude. Let's frickin' go, eh? I'm frickin' recording that. Finally did it good. You know, I don't know how many... Oh, frick. I start talking, dude. Seriously, like, without fail. I start frickin' talking, blabbing, and I fail. Like, without fail, dude. But, you know, what I was going to ultimately say is, like, I want to be recording a lot throughout my stream. Not necessarily that I'll post every single one that I take, but I just want to have a whole bunch of options. You know what I mean? Because if I only have, like, one or two, then... You know. And if I get 3 or 4 good ones that I actually want to use, because yeah, in the moment, it may seem cool, but then you watch it again and you're like, oh, well, that's not really that cool. I wouldn't upload that, you know? But if it's something that's like actually real and cool, like that downshift seemed pretty good, so who knows? Who knows, right? That's why I'm just doing everything. Do everything, see what you get. How many tries? I'm gonna say one. I'm gonna say I'm gonna get it first frickin' try. Ooh, why would I lie? Frickin'. Then it just. Failed me. Yep. Failed peak. Frick it, dude. I'll just continue on and I'll get it up here. You know, I'm not screwing around with them at this hour. Really? Continuously screw me, I guess, huh? Okay. Oh, and now frickin' winter, yippee. Even more fun. Why would I not? You gotta press down, D-pad first, buddy. Yes. No shot they gave it to me before failing me. I'll take it. I will take it, dude. No complaints from me. Kiss the wall, yeah, as it sounds like glass is shattering when I hit that. Okay, pal. They took my drift points before even ending. You notice that crap? Or is that just me? What a gorgeous time of day. That sun right there is like blooming. Literally with bloom. Like there's a ton of it. Well, now it doesn't look like it's that much, but whatever, dude. I just downshifted without using the clutch. That makes me feel like such a loser. I like downshifted and then pressed my clutch in. I wish I was in a game that would, you know, not allow me to do that. Because then I'd be like, what the frick? Because that's my own fault. That's my own stupidity. You know, I wouldn't blame the game for that bullcrap. But no, they just let you do it. Frick. Let's have a little bit of realism in here, huh? We almost got her, buddy. We really do. What was that freaking lag spike? Hello? I love smoking all tires, bro. That means that you got some mad frickin' angle. What do you do? Sometimes you just frickin' suck, huh? One more row, one more row, one more row, and we are done. One more row. And then before I say that I'm done streaming, I'm gonna see what vehicle is next. Because I'm only about 8 hours in. I could do another car before I run out of time. You know what I mean? I need to get caught back up, bro. I've been taking way too many breaks from this game. It's time to put that grind in and get those drift points and get those cars a maps gold. That's what it's time to do. Correct. Gosh, dude. Come on. Isn't this plane always red, though? Maybe? Kiss the wall. Fail. Awesome. I've been failing too much tonight, bro. So, maybe I'll just build the next car. Because I would like to stream in my prime. You know, I don't want to be like this. Like, what the frick? I'm better than this. Some random dude joins my stream right now and sees this, you know, kind of performance from me. They'll think like, wow, well, this guy's nothing special. Not that I claim to be something special. It's just like, what the frick, dude? usually better than that. You know what I mean? Really? Nothing? Come on, dude, I can get one there on the freaking opposite, not the reverse. Some bull crap. Backwards? Come on, dude, they're screwing me. Holy crap. I've never felt more screwed in my life. Kiss the wall. Thank you. We're already gold though, so it doesn't matter. We're just trying to get to the finish now. Backwards? Gosh. Frick. Oh gosh. Holy crap. Well, that's a great start, I guess. Didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. I thought they were going to give me a kiss the wall, but I guess you don't get a kiss the wall off of a light pole. Who would have thought? That didn't feel very mega backwards to me. That just felt like a backwards. Who would have thought? The frick? Mega backwards. Backward? Get the frick out of here, dude. I hate how they do that to me. They do that on purpose. They hear me say mega backwards and they're like, nope, mega backwards. Thank you. Mega backy. Here we go again. Mega backy. Fourth gear for all the speeds. Mega backy. Yes, sir. That's how it's done. That is how she's... Oops. Backward. Yep. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. I already knew. Okay. Don't need you to freaking shove it down my throat that I got it backwards. Holy crap. Mega backy. Fourth gear. Get some speed up. Lots of speed. Lots of angle. Ultimate angle. Kiss the wall. Oh, frick me. Didn't mean to do that, sorry. Ooh, backwards. Mega backy. Mega backy. Mega backy after mega backy. Cannot lose, cannot stop, cannot quit. Mega backy. Fourth gear. Yum. Yum. Left and right. And hook. Mega Becky. Yes, sir. One more for good measure? Nah, they won't give it to me. Fail. Drift fail. Get the frick out of here. 131. Impressive. And that was 1600 XP, so that ain't even that much if we're being real. Look at that frickin' start, dude. That was so peculiar. I was like, holy crap, dude. I didn't even mean to do that, and I got an extra mega backy out of him. Crazy stuff. Yeah. This is what happens on the Simvic stream, guys, you know? We go bonkers around here. Gosh. Like that meme of Sully? Yes, sir. Although, technically, that's usually for a bad thing. Oh, fail. Cringe alert. He failed. Backwards? Get ahead of here, bro. Come on. I definitely feel like I'm getting sick, dude. That is unfortunate as all frick. I can feel it in my throat right now. Like, I've been either that or I've just been talking too much. Sometimes talking too much makes me feel as though I'm sick. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's, like, normal. Like, I'll get, like, if I talk too much, especially during specific times of the year, I'll get horrible congestion. And it's like, I guess just the way that I talk pushes mucus upwards. I don't know. I don't frickin' know what I do, dude. But something happens when I start talking a lot. And it seems to happen more during the summer. And I mean, I don't talk that much. Like, this doesn't happen in, like, day-to-day life. Because I don't usually talk for extended periods of time, like hours on end. The only time I do that is when I frickin' stream. This is literally the most that I talk, okay? Like, I don't talk this much. I mean, unless I'm talking to myself, because I talk to myself at work. I talk to myself. You know, I go crazy. You know, I can go crazy. Nobody's there to watch me or judge me, so frick off. I can talk to myself. Holy crap. But I mean, still, like this, I'm like pronouncing my voice. I'm talking louder than usual. Like, when I talk to myself, it's real quiet. It's more of like a mumble, almost. Like, I'm really not making myself look normal, but that's okay. Frick, don't fly off. I really don't care. I don't feel judged. You know? I mean, I'm talking to myself right now. If you're being real. I'm not conversing with anybody. I'm just talking to talk. And I like it, too. You know? Because who doesn't get along best with yourself? You know, it's funny, dude. I'll watch myself stream occasionally, right? I'll pull up one of my replays and say I do like a mega backy, and I'm like, that's some bull crap. And then literally in the stream I go, that's some bull crap. I'm like, that's what I said, bro. I'm like, we are one mind. And then I'm like, oh wait, we literally are one mind. No way. Is that a weird frickin' thought to have, or what, dude? I mean, I guess, like, do you ever watch yourself and do that? Because, like, it's to the point where I've forgotten the stream, right? I don't remember recording the stream. I don't remember the night. I don't remember what all I said. So I'll come back and I'll watch some replay from, like, 6 months ago, and I'm like, holy crap, dude, that was insane. And then in the stream I say, holy crap, dude, that was insane. And I'm like, no way, bro. This dude's awesome. I am weird, okay? I like being this way, though, but, I mean, can't really change it either, so you either gotta love it or hate it, right? Frick yeah, dude. Where's that frickin' sign? Because I am ready to bash him in. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Oh. Yeah. Let's see if I mess this up down here. What do you want to bet? Do you think I'm going to mess it up, or do you think I'm going to do it? I think I'm going to do it. Mega backy with insane speed, angle, and precision, just like this. Oh, that was clean as frick. Holy crap. Let's go. He's cracked. He's still got it in him. That thing, I've never noticed that thing in the middle. I didn't know that went up that high, if we're being honest. Oh. Gosh. It's cold in here, dude. I'm gonna have to turn that AC back off. I hate that, dude. Like, back and forth, you know? Turn it on, turn it off, turn it on. Like, gosh, dude. I just want to sit down and focus on stream for 9 hours, okay? If I have the time to do that, I would love to put the time in to do it. You know, if you think about it right now, I have given you 18 hours of brand new content. Think about that. Because I doubt that you completely watched. I doubt that you completely watched yesterday's stream, if we're being real, if we're being honest, right? That's 9 hours there, or 9 hours and some change, maybe 9:30 or something. Plus tonight. You know, there's so much new Simvict to watch, connect, and enjoy. Watch, connect with, I guess. I don't know. Would you claim that you connect with me in any way? I guess so. I guess there is a connection. Because if you're watching Carx, you like Carx. So we are connected through Carx. Some stupid bull crap like that, right? I don't know, dude. What am I even talking about? I don't know. That's what happens. Frick. It's sort of... I don't know what to say anymore, dude. I'm out. I'm done. I hate that shark nose sign up there, the frickin' blue. It's supposed to be frickin' blue. Oh, frick, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the shark nose sign. Holy crap, I was like zoned out on that crap. He's literally losing his mind. Oh, the power within me, frick. Frick, that's what I get for screwing around. I 100% deserve that. Look at me, dude. Gosh, just gotta focus on the actual drifting and gameplay, I guess. You know, sometimes, bro, sometimes I want to be streaming, but I just want to watch. You know, I just want to be like a spectator of me. But at the same time, like, I don't want to watch someone else stream because I know that they don't act like me. I act a very specific way. I've never met anyone that acts like me. You know? How many people... Like, I have never once, even on YouTube, frickin' streaming, nowhere, I've never seen anyone that frickin' acts like this. Okay? Just be real. I mean, hey, if you know of someone that acts similarly to me, let me know. I want to watch. Because we would probably connect, right? We would probably connect. Rick, don't you fail me. But yeah, dude, I've never met anyone like me. Frick, wasn't even paying the frick attention. What time is it getting to be? 5:30 in the morning. See, I stopped about... What time did I stop yesterday? About 30 minutes from now, so yeah. But I didn't start till 8. I think I started earlier tonight, didn't I? Oh, they're all gone now. Yeah, whatever. Don't matter. My headphone is off. There we go. Not off, but like misaligned, I should have said. Like, off makes it sound like it was not on my ear. It was. Frick off, dude. What am I frickin'? Why do I over-explain? You know, mansplaining means man-explaining. Frick, dude. Frick, what was that, dude? That was the weirdest frickin' crap that had ever happened. He didn't feel normal at all right there. That felt completely off. Something changed. Something has... Did my wheel go not straight or something? Something is far different. What just happened, dude? Like, am I genuinely tweaking, or did something actually happen? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Mega Becky. Literally, like, gosh, dude, I get a ton of Mega Backies. It's great. It's all in the camera, bro. It's all in the camera, bro. If you're struggling to get Mega Backies, use this camera. And you will see yourself improve. I'm just saying. I mean, it works for me. Might not work for you. You know, so maybe I just lied. But it's all in the camera for me. Literally, all of it. If I were to go to a different camera, just for fun, I would suck at drifting. I would 100% suck at drifting. I would spin out, I would over-rotate, I would over-handbrake. Everything changes when this camera changes. The only two that I can drift in, this one and first person. That's it, bro. You give me the frickin' behind one that's way too attached to your vehicle, I'm gonna mess up. You give me the one that's like a frickin' top-down frickin' game, I don't like that one. No. I'm gonna fail. Was I gold? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, few and far between. That would have sucked. I need to pay attention because, especially on this one, I need to pay the frick attention. Okay? So let's just make sure that we actually get gold, and then we'll be chilling. Frick off. Frick off. Don't lose it. Just don't lose it. What is this line? What is my line? Clean it up, bro. That sounds frickin' nasty. The frick, dude? What the frick? It's 5:30 in the morning, bro. I don't care. That means nothing to me. That, you know, I can't say that anymore. It's not like, oh, frick, I've been up all night. Yeah, I have. This is my afternoon, bro. This is my, let's see. This is like 1 p.m. for me, bro. Seriously. I mean, obviously I go to bed sooner, so not actually, but like, assuming that you get off work at like 3 p.m. or so, I get off at 7:30. It's 5:30, so it's like 2 hours before 3. You know? Does that make any sense? Oh, frick, I wasn't even paying attention. I guess I did. Just subconsciously, I made sure that I was gold. W indeed. WWW. I was gonna say it, but it's too cringe. You know, I've said it before. Anyways, let's see. Oh, it's the RAM. I really don't want to do that, dude. I really don't want to do that. Frick. What the frick? You have to reset them all? Really? That's some bullcrap, dude. 802 horsepower? No way. Oh, those are the ones that I've downloaded. See, I want to make sure that if I were to use those anime girls, I only use the legit ones. Yeah, that's the thing, too. For a freaking Dead Race is... I did download all these packs. I'm pretty sure we talked about that. You know, just to make sure that... Yeah, here we go. Frick yeah, dude. So say we want, like... How do you move? How do you move, bro? Okay, flip, cool. Scale. Cool, you know? Scale's all fun and games until... Wait, dude, I need something like a big flat surface. Back. Back. No. Back. Back. You know which car I'm thinking of? Yep. Body kits. Trunk, is it? Playgirl. Car loves sex. Love it. Gotta go. Bye. Where is that frickin'... Is that counted as a roof? Yes, it is. There we go. So I need to have that on. So that's roof. I'm gonna change it back. Of course, because I don't really like... That, it sort of ruins it. The whole thing, like, they just don't match. But I want to go to design, I want to go to vinyls. I want to go to plus. Now I have this big, massive flat spot. X. Find my girls. I'm probably not going to do another vehicle at this point. I'm just sort of, you know, having a little bit of fun now. Oh, frick off. Do they even sit normally on this at all? Oh, where'd she go? Not duplicate. Okay. C. Why are you all spread the frick out like that? Rotate. That's some bullcrap, dude. I want... Because here's what I need to do is... well, that didn't work so well. What was that roof? Why is that box there, dude? I swear I got rid of that. The frick did that do? Oh. Did put one in there. You'll never notice. You will never notice, okay? I want a flat surface in which I can put the anime girls, because I can't just, like, put them on nothing, right? You know, like, I need to have a vehicle selected to go into the livery editor, but I want a vehicle with a big flat surface so that I can put all the girls up and put them together. If that's not the case, then I'll have to find, like, the van, put them on one at a time, take screenshots, remove the background to just get the women. I mean, I feel like it would have been nice to just be able to put them all together on one vehicle. You know what I mean? Doesn't look like that'll happen, though. So, like, here's what I'm gonna need to do. Design, vinyls, plus. I'm gonna X to add a layer. And then find the girls that you want. Definitely her. She's sexy. Now, I don't want them to have that frickin'... Ooh! Does that go back to normal? It does not, because I put it here. I don't want that line on it, that's for sure, so I'll need to come like this. Make her smaller, but that makes her frickin' low quality as frick. You know, that would be a nice size to have. Hold on. Can I put them on the roof? On the roof? Oh, here we go. Here we go. X. This is probably what I would need to do, right? So take her. Yes. Yes, okay, hold on. Can I move it? Yes, this is exactly what I want. This is exactly what I want. Just a big flat surface. Not duplicate. Ugh, that's not what I wanted to do in the least. Confirm T. Okay, now I want to X, add a new girl. This girl is a well-known one, right? So, how do I choose which one goes in front and which one goes behind? Because I'd like her to be, like, bigger, like, sitting like this. Sort of like that, but I want this girl in front. Move to front. Move to top. Is that... See, I don't know how to use the frickin' editor, so that sort of sucks. So I guess you just need to figure out... I mean, ultimately, here's what I could do, is just figure out which all girls I want. I want her, like, her, she would be big. I don't like that one specifically, so never mind on that. X, T, I freaking suck at these keybinds. I'd want her, of course. She's an OG. This girl here will be like the front one, and then this girl will be, like the other main big one, probably. I don't want all of them, because some of these girls, like, you don't even recognize. Or, like, you know, they're not, like, the primary ones. Like, this girl here, isn't that the same girl? I guess not, technically. We'll put the one with the eyes closed. That's sort of cute. The frick am I on about? So I'd want her, right? Okay. She could be, flip. Not like that. There we go, like that. Boom. Confirm. Not X, T. Now, obviously, this isn't set up. Of course, I'm just figuring out which ones I want, and then I gotta put them in on the order that I want. So, her, I guess. Why does she come up behind? Oh, it must have been the place where I started it, but that's just confusing now. Why can't I swap them? You know, I should just be able to click on them and frickin' drag to put them on top. So we got her. This girl would be good to have. Right. And then, finally, I would want this girl. And then I just figure out which one that I'd want on top, which ones can go behind. Like this one could be like that, and then this girl could be in front of her, probably. you know, just to not cover up this girl completely, I guess. Oh, I can just mouse. That's handy. You know, just to make them have a nice little theme going on here. So boom, we got her, we got her. This girl then I'd want on in front. So that would take me forever, because I wouldn't remember which ones that I want where, but we're just gonna discard all that crap. That's sort of my idea that I'm thinking for a t-shirt, right? Put them together perfectly, take a picture of that, put it on a shirt. Easy. Easy peasy. Why does he have tint on all these except the back window? Thanks a lot, pal. Can I copy that? Oh no, it would do the front too. Ugh. Because it does all windows. That's bullcrap. That is bullcrap. Maybe then I can just take this, find the freaking blue one, and put it more so over the window. Is that a singular thing, or did he actually make that? It looks like he made all of these. Oh goodness, wow, that is hard. Wow, he actually put a lot of time into this, whoever created this frickin' thing. Wow. He made all of those. I wonder if, like, that, did he make all of that, or does that come as, like, a pre-made graffiti look? Like, this one I'm sure he made. That one I'm sure he made. That's crazy, bro. V1 isn't even there. Or V2 isn't even there. V1 it is. Ooh, side steps? Yes. Oh, I hate that. What the frick? Why would you want that? Ew. No, the side exit goes hard. I wish you could remove seats, too, you know, like right here. What if you don't want a right seat? Just delete it. Dang, this thing's got cruise. Hold on. What a nice looking dash, honestly. Oh, man. Super spooky. Almost like a lowrider, but not. But big, bro, big. Frick. These are small. Where's, like, do they have, like, lowrider rims in this game even? Like, super frickin' spooky. Sort of like these, I guess, yeah. Right, hear me out. This is gonna be funny, maybe, or it'll be stupid. These, but then make them like frickin' tiny. You know what I mean? Little stretch boys. These tires are frickin' fat. For one, they need to be. There we go, huh? But we'll make them just for a little bit of size. Well, I wish you could get white walls. Oh, I bet you can, actually. I bet you can. What the frick am I doing? Tires. Tires. No. Oh. Yes. Okay. I don't think old cars with rims like that are stretched, necessarily. Modern looks good, though. Now, if I were to slam it like this, I might need to make the tires a wee bit bigger. Just so that there's not clipping. Because we got clipping in the front and the side skirt. The side skirt I will lose. But I don't want 50s. Max, I'll go as 40s. And the side skirt, I can lose. I could even lose the front bumper, too, if that's screwing me up. Let me see. Let me see what that would look like. The price you pay to be low sometimes is missing out on a bumper. Is this thing ugly as frick or what? And watch, it's probably going to drift like a legend. Could you, like, be real? you know, I had some money. I didn't want to waste all that money on new paint. So I figured, frick it, let's get some nice rims and tires. Some tires. So that's what I decided to do with my van. The bumper wouldn't stay on. You should have seen how trashed it was, too. So I just said, you know, I took the L on that and just, frick it. Let's see how he freaking drives. Here we go, right? What's the point of Carx if you can't have a little bit of fun? And I can huck him into a freaking corner and we're cracked. Yeah. 800 horsepower. Is that necessary? I highly doubt that. Let's put him down to a 3.1 and turn that power down to 700. 699 to be exact, I suppose. Look at those big real car mirrors. Oh, those are gorgeous. Those are absolutely frickin' gorgeous. Excellent job, Kino. You really, I mean, yeah, obviously I can't see the freaking van in the rear view. You can't see that because it's covered up by the camera. You know what they look like, but I can't see the side of my van. Stop skipping it, you frick. Okay. Okay. He's not like that. Can I actually dump this all the way? What's he drive like? Unnoticeable. Unnoticeable, frick. That just means he's making way too much horsepower. So he's not a 700 guy. He'll be a 600 guy. 600 horsepower. We'll bump this back up to a 3.1. Okay, we'll bump that down then. Oh, I didn't even do this one. Tire width. Gotta do that. Down this to 35s. And then width him back in. Nobody will know that his tires go all the way into, like, frickin' the exhaust. That's crazy, dude. That's actually his width of tire. It's basically that exhaust right there. Crazy, brother. I love it. This thing is sort of peak. Not gonna lie. I wish I had a bash bar. I feel like the tuning options, customizability, just whatever, dude. You know what I'm frickin' saying. Frick, dude, it's really frickin' cold in here. He was still freaking... So we're gonna turn this down again to a 2.7. There we go, that's getting there. You know what I want to do? Here's what I'm going to do. Just to make him more fun. Spring stiffness. All the way down. All the way down. Let's just do... Ooh, I don't want to mess them all up. We'll just do one at a time. So that, and then spring length back up. This is sort of sick, dude. This is sort of sick. Okay. Now that we did that, just to see what it is, now we're gonna do damper fast bump, damper fast rebound on both of them. See how he reacts after this. Because ultimately, I feel like one of these is going to screw up how he drifts, right? It's got to. That's nice though. I'm seeing that wheel move a lot more. I'm sure if I jacked him up, he would even. Like, he's still smooth as frick, which is the funny part. Like, why is he like the feedback is peak? Okay. Damper bump, down. Damper rebound, down. These should be 0, those should be 0. So everything else is down. I'm sure, so basically, he's just down to where the spring bottoms out. That's why he's not really, if I did this, now he'll drift weird as frick, I'm sure. Yeah. No way it's still so easy to drift, bro. Actually is. Look at the tire going through the shock. It's so wide. I could freaking get this thing gold like this, bro. No shot. Okay, well, that's cool and all. Maybe I just take him down until he starts to would-be clipping. There's clipping, so probably going to be going lower than that. And there's bottomed out. He doesn't do that in the back, though, so I could give him more of a rake, I guess. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try giving him a little bit, because let's make it realistic to the point where that could not be on the ground. You know, I'm driving through my subframe. That ain't gonna happen. This could happen, though. Now the back is completely bottomed out, so we'll see how that makes him drift. Maybe a tad bit too bouncy. Oh yeah, look at that. He doesn't like that. That's why you always leave them with a little bit of play. See that whole frickin' thing just brrr. No. So, I mean, we'll just give him to the point of not bottomed out. Literally like that. Now, if we want to keep the front end legit, we got to keep it like that. Let's see how he does. I feel like he did better when he was just all low. This is going to be fun to come back to, though. You know? Literally can't even feel it, bro. Oh, yeah. Mega Becky. I don't know, dude. Like, my biggest concern is that front end. Do I keep it realistic? Or do I make it look better? Make him look a little bit, you know. And honestly, that looks, you know, it doesn't look like he's freaking scraping his subframe through the floor, even though he is, but it doesn't look like it. They'd never know. But, for realism's sake, I'm going to keep it up. As if anything's realistic in this game, but still. What else can I do? Toe, I can help him drift a little bit more with some -10 toe up front. He can get more camber up front. And then I can wheel, bring him out a little bit. Just a wee bit. I like it, dude. I really do. He's, like, surprisingly, like, I just sort of, like, I'm obviously just screwing around, right? And he still drifts smooth as frick. That's what I don't understand. Like, you can't build a bad car in this game or something. You know what I mean? Like, frick. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. A couple of changes. We're going to save that. So that's pretty cool that we were able to get him, what? How much horsepower did we end up with? 500? 600? 600. 600 horsepower is what we ended up with. What I'm going to do, just for the sake of looks, we're going to return the steering wheel to stock, and we are going to remove the handbrake. Because it's a trashy van. Look at the paint. What I am then going to do is find, yes, save my changes, design, paint job. This, we're going to do the taillight, not the taillights, what am I on about? That. Gonna give him some tint, because he deserves it. Right? I don't waste my money on paint jobs. Taillights, can I make them look cooler? Like, tinted a little bit? I wish you could make clears just like that, dude. I frickin' wish you could make clears. Do the frickin' tinted taillights. That's funny. What would I want color-wise? I guess full color? No. Full clear? I guess full color, actually. Make them like dark red. Technically, they're still frickin'. That looks better. I don't know if that's really, like, noticeable in-game, but there we go. We got tinted that. What about headlights? Tint the headlights? No, it doesn't do the whole frickin' thing. Okay, so we got that. We got tinted taillights because we're quote-unquote cool. Gonna buy that. And then also, rims. Can I make these cooler? Chrome. Can you get any more chrome? Oh, dark chrome? Sort of. Frick, stop. You do the frickin' chromes with a pink hue or some crap, dude. Or what color hue should we do? Oh, dang, the blue looks nice, actually. Maybe more of like a purple, though? Purpley blue? Darker? Oh, well, dark just takes it out instantly. Dude, that is actually sort of baller looking. Oh, let's color all the arms and crap, too. Unfortunately, they do not have... Oh, what the frick? Oh, I see what I did. Okay, G, boom, 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 boom. We need this to be that to be that, this to be that. Then turn off multi-select. This multi-select is off. Now we can put the same color on all of these. Boom. Spring. Boom. I doubt this will really be noticed. Caliper, why not? Boom. Tire sticker, what the frick? Oh, no way. You can do the freaking, like, outer line of it? Look at that, dude. It actually has frickin' color. Oh, not this one. Frick me. Boom. This one. What the frick? I didn't even know you could do that. Look at that. That is so cool. That with less saturation. So it's like there, but not. Should I? Or do I just keep them white? You know what? Let's just see what it looks like in the game. I want to go to photo mode. I wish... Dang. The color is a little intense on the rims. I will be turning that down. Nice, dude. They got some good settings in here. This is going to be good. The tires, I don't notice that color. That's not stain. I didn't even look to see that. Alright, so a couple more changes. Quit race. The rims first. Design, paint, wheels. G. This, I just want to turn down the saturation on them. Because once that wheel gets spinning, the color is going to increase a bunch. Turn off multi-select. Okay, as for these... Boom, boom, boom. Let's take that and just make it lighter. Because it's cool, but it's... It's cool, but I don't want it to stand out that much. I don't know, maybe I'll just make it all black. Or all white. White would be sort of cool. Or just make it all red. All dark red with a black arm. Okay. Turn off multi-select. Tire sticker 1. We're going to increase that saturation. Increase all the brightness. Make sure everything is like that. Buy that. We're going to give them a quick test drive just to check on the rim. Make sure it doesn't look too purple. And then I'm going to hop off for the evening. Shit's already probably like 7 a.m. A little bit more now. Now I need more color in them. You can't really tell. I want it to be noticeable, To an extent. You know what I mean? Noticeable, but I don't want them to actually be like colored rims. They didn't even charge me for that. Did it even change? Why wouldn't they charge me for that? Did I have it too close to the original or something? Oh, I guess I did. So I need more color than this. So. Okay, 72 BB. 72 BB. Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't know that was all the way. Again, they didn't charge me. Do they not charge you if it's like too close to the original? What if I do... Oh. Guess they don't charge you for that. Okay. Didn't know that. That might be the winner if I could get it in the frickin' sun. That is the winner. That is the winner. So, that will be the next vehicle on the list. This one, I just need to save my tune. Let me double check on this car. If I go to my tune, load a tune, this is peak 43, so this one will be peak 44. Just to save all of my tunes, peak 44, save, F4. Okay, so that should be it for the day. No way I actually frickin' made it. How many hours? Dang, almost 10 hours in a stream. If we do 10 more minutes, we'll be 10 hours in. You know what? Let's just make 10 hours, huh? We can do a couple of these just to make sure that he's chilling. And then I swear to you, I'll be out of here. Okay? Just 11 more minutes. 10 more minutes now. Exactly 10. I feel like the window tint, I'm not the biggest fan of it. I'm removing it. And I might remove, well, maybe I'll keep it if I remove the crap on the livery of the two windows. Frick! Ah! Got him down a little too slow. The rims are peak. You can clearly see there's color there at all times. Holy crap, dude, that's sick. He's bouncing all over the place. We're gonna go do the livery crap, so we probably won't really be doing much more in the Yes, sir, dude. WWW. This guy is clean as frick. See, I would be fine with the tint as long as I can get it on those rear windows too. And I'll get better with them too. You know, that's my first lap with them and I still got gold. So we're chilling. We are really chilling. Garage design vinyls. this one. Let's find... What do I think would be that? Probably this? Number 40? Looks like it. Maybe? What's the T? Yes, sir. There we go. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do then. Watch. Watch, dude. Don't even judge me, bro. Don't even judge me. We're going to... Windows. Clear windows. Right? You'll still see that there's paint on the windows. It's clear. By that. And this... Do they let me do chameleon? Yes, they do. Oh, frick, yes, dude. I wish they would let me do chameleon on the inside parts for the... You know what I mean? That's really unfortunate that they do not. See, frick. None of them. Let's see how this is looking. Yeah, buddy. Those front end pieces. Oh, I don't like that at all, man. They're just too... They don't match the color scheme at all. Oh, I thought I was gonna... I thought I was gonna hit that light pole. I sort of gave up. Not gonna lie. Everything else is peak. The only thing that I don't like is that underarm carriage, all that. I'm just going to make it gray. I'll copy the paint color code for the body. Either that, or I'll just put them back. I don't know. I don't want them to stand out. So, you know what? I'll just make them black. If I make them black, you won't really see them in there. You'll just see... You'll know that they're in there. Maybe keep the shock strut. Or not the strut, the actual spring of it. Keep that white or something. I don't know. I haven't decided, buddy. All I know is that I don't like it how it looks now. Looks like crap. Look at that final drive tuning too, dude. Mega Becky. Uh-oh. Oh, it's only been 5 minutes, dude. I thought I was already over. I do like the tinted taillights. I think that looks funny. We're keeping that. You know, it keeps them from standing out so much too. Frick. Design paint. Boom. Can I just reset part color? Reset. So it's all white. I don't like that. The frick. So we're going to do this one, that one, and the arm black. So we'll have a little white spring in there, which actually I'm going to turn this off. This. And we're just going to make it gray. So it literally won't even stand out that much. Maybe the strut too. Yeah, why not? There. Now you'll be able to see the spring in there. Because obviously, with how this guy is riding, it's upgraded suspension. What am I doing? Trying to add, like, some realism to this. Now, last and final thing I'm going to do, back under the vinyl, we're going to remove this stupid license plate. T. Okay, the rest of it can stay. Back, save changes, back. F4. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have swapped this thing, bro. Put some big frickin' diesel in it. Turbo diesel. Maybe I'll look into that. Just put some huge frickin' engine in it that just rolls coal. That would be sort of cool. Is that not trashy as frick, bro? Alrighty, guys, it has been 10 hours. I'm gonna get out of here. This thing is coming up, but alas, unfortunately for everyone here, not tomorrow. I am unable to stream tomorrow. Sucks to be you, I know, but you guys got like freaking 19, 20 frickin' hours almost of brand new Simvict. So get the frick out of here. I'll be back Tuesday. I will not be here Wednesday. That should be about normal. If I continue streaming properly, if I don't get sick too, because again, I sort of feel something. So, if anything happens, I'll update the Discord. Mondays, no stream. Wednesdays, no stream. The rest of the days, we should be good to go, unless I just want to take a day for me. Okay? Chill. Have a wonderful frickin' day, I guess. What day even is it? It's Monday. Happy Monday. Everybody hates Monday, so actually, that sucks. I hope you get through the day without killing yourself. And we will see you all Tuesday evening. Okay? Around 5, 6 p.m. Yes, sir? Peak. We're going to finish this guy off when I come back.